Alyssa probably spend some of that time writing out a long letter to send with the guards with Gabe to Magnemar.
Enjoy court, asshole.
More or less.
Tegan's, I imagine, arranging for his father's affairs and whatnot.
Such as they are, yeah.
Such as they are.
Father Xantus does what he can for you. The sheriff wants to get your statement as well for what happened.
Who, Tegan's?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll give it scathingly, directly, honestly, very unhappily.
Okay.
He makes no one look good in his story. Except maybe Luther, who did very little, but...
I tried to put him to sleep. That's all I did.
Yeah, Luther was basically like, hey guys, what are we... Oh my god! What?
Sleep! What? No?
Okay, you know what?
Okay.
Alright, but... Okay, so...
Cancel.
Sorry for all the microwave beeping. Dinner time.
That's fine, I grabbed a bowl of cereal.
I'm having soup. It's delicious. Oh, and I should probably mention that Tegan is childishly ignoring Garrot and Alessa if they attempt to talk to him. He literally just pretends they don't exist, like, completely.
I like it.
Like, I'm here, but fuck you guys.
So, if you guys want anything, I suggest you get Luther to say it. Because you two don't fucking exist.
I love it. I really do.
You're not real. I can't deal with this shit right now.
Alright, well, during the morning, at some point before you guys head out for whatever you're doing, I don't know if you wanted to jump in with something Ironbite because you got some time, but
oh yes, give me a second. I want to go to that. Direct messages. There we are. All right. So, when did we find out about the misgivings again?
From Tegan's papa.
Okay, his father. Doop 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 doop. There we go.
Rafi, that's not very much soup for you at all. Hmm.
At which point, Garrod says that cannot be a coincidence. There is something that has been weighing on my mind.
Oh, I'm adding to that.
Okay.
There is someone that we know.
Mm-hmm.
Someone of noble blood. Who was rather smitten with Altessa. Alden Foxglove. The one we went on the boar hunt with after the first attack. He could be at his mana, but I do not believe that he would be responsible for these atrocities. He did not strike me as that kind of person. It's more likely that it is someone associated with him who wishes to frame him for these acts.
Where are you guys holding this discussion?
I guess at the
I assumed at the tavern.
that we've kind of made our base.
Just checking, because, no. Want to be sure.
Hi, Chewie. How you doing, Chewie?
Maybe later.
Yeah, if you take a break, make some more.
Okay.
Alright, so let's do this.
Oh, wait.
finish my drink and stand up.
And the Iron Bite is disconnected.
Ah, no, Iron Bite, come back. Please, don't let this be a repeat of last week.
Close. Disconnected somehow. Close. That was weird. Alright, anyways. Magic Dealer, can you kick me out?
You are not connected.
Good. Okay. Connected. That was kind of weird. Just disconnected for no reason.
Not really. It's math tools. These things happen.
No, my internet pooped on me.
Oh. Okay.
Alright,
Well, I mean, we're using the microwave in my apartment. Do you think that would do it?
yes, you're the microwave
In another country.
in another country.
Yeah, that was me being very, very.
Anyways, did you get my last message about Luther finishing his tea?
No.
I had
Okay.
some tea today. It was good.
Luther starts the day off with a nice cup of tea, because he's an elf. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. God, if it's another murder.
You need to start giving yourself fair portions of our food. Doesn't look like that. Yeah, they say you need to start giving yourself fair portions. Right.
Also keep in mind it.
walking scarecrows. That's unusual.
It's like RPG gamer table antics, but at the next level, like because it's a comic. But it's like so many of these things are things that I've seen people do. I've thought of doing them myself. Things I would do if given the chance.
Are we certain that this individual is sane?
Who sat alone on a bench in a park. I know. I know.
Complaining about everything. And growing trees. Forest grump.
What?
No, I'm running my game.
Oh. You're running your game.
So I'm typing and talking and stuff.
You barely talk.
So what?
I know. I might be sick, but you know what? My friends, gaming is important to me.
I love this.
So what does Grump look
What was
like?
that move?
Hold on. Grump is pretty freaking muddy, and he's still pretty sweaty as well from his run/sprint. As soon as you as soon as you guys enter the room with him, he starts chanting a Vrisian nursery rhyme.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the last scene. Never mind.
And it takes a few minutes to get him calmed down again because he is flipping the fuck out.
What is this gibberish about the scarecrows? Does this make any sense to you, Luther?
They keep peeing next to the furnace.
Actually, Luther would be the only one who would have understood that, because it was... Did you say Verisian or Thessalian? My brain crossed. Oh, I thought you said Thessalian. It's what,
However, a skill check
Okay.
is appropriate.
Well, it's dark feet, so that means you can sit there for a while. Well, I was in there today. I can feel our bed. That's why I was in their bed. Did you hear it? I can see here and there's pee over here. Pee over there. They crazy dog. Stop peeing all over the place. Damn, are you ready yet? I am. You're out there. Yeah. Everybody might still want the living room. I got one more box. Bring it down. Then do it up. You got your, you got a plastic bag? Yep. Yeah, because Jackie said she wants to come visit. I'm like, I don't know. Who's that? Jackie. We have to call the lock. Yeah. Like Jackie is bringing her coat out right there. Totally full on, jumped in his face.
Sneaky, sneaky dragonborn. Sneaky, sneaky sneaks. Sneaky, sneaky dragonborn. I sneaky, sneaky sneak.
That sounds familiar. Sounds like whatever affected your father. Too soon?
Oh, way too soon.
Oh yeah, way too soon. Sister-in-law got home and gave me some medication she got from the store, so hopefully I'll stop feeling so terrible soon.
I can't spell. I still can't spell. There we go. You know what? I think I know why the Thalmor ate Talos.
And why would that be? Because a human achieved godhood over an elf?
No, because eight is an even number.
What would having to be even number have to do with anything?
Slash OOC does not seem to be working for me.
Sucks.
How far is it to your farm?
Well, I'm thinking because I was just waiting with Adam. I'm kind of glad the thing that Adam happened last year. It took him so long. You realize he left October last year, and I didn't stop hearing about him.
That is a wise
I
precaution.
know I can stop caring about fucking Adam, who I was stalking on Instagram.
have all that we need.
Pretend I closed that quote because I don't feel like doing it.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna go saddle my horse.
Alright, is there anything you guys want to grab from town before you head out?
I've done all my shopping that I need to. I've got my scrolls. One of these days I'm going to use the scroll of burning hands.
Oh, you might get your opportunity.
Is that the one you've had for like ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love burning hands. It's just really hard to get in a good position to use it that it's not going to end up in pain.
That is the problem. But I've got scrolls of haste. Speaking of haste, oh, that's it for today. No, I don't. I'm actually gonna prep haste and no.
Alright.
That's fine. Magic, did you want my spell list for today, or are you gonna trust me?
Did you change it from your normal?
Yeah, I respect.
Just give me the changes. The highlights.
Let's see. Quick access with veil. Hi Villa, I love you.
Me yowza.
Yeah, I know. Took out Bull Strength and Flaming Sphere. Added Scorching. Let's see. Added 2 castings of Scorching Ray and then took out one of the castings of Spike Pit and added Haste.
Ooh, okay.
Just a little bit more buffy than usual.
Haste is a kick-ass spell.
I know. That's why I took it.
Alright. So you all ready to head out?
Yep.
I'm good.
Alright. Yeah. Head out of town south towards the Wormwood. When you set off with a couple of the guards along the way, and as you head further south, they split off to go search the other farms in the area. All right. And if you would join me on the farmlands map, That would be rad.
Okay, I'm here. All I see is blackness.
There should be one area you can see.
Hold on, I'm loading in.
Ditto.
Oh, I see. I had to zoom out to see it.
That's
I'm
usually
still
the case.
I'm still loading in. I've loaded in. I see where I can be. And we'll have Altessa on somewhere over out of the rainbow.
As you approach the farm, you see large swaths of wheat growing and swaying in the wind. You also see now this map is not exactly to scale.
Oh, good.
The wheat is, well, wheat and pretty obstructive as far as sight goes.
Oh, lovely.
Bless you.
Pardon me, thank you.
Let's see how long that lasts. I just checked the score for the World Series.
Yeah, so have I.
What was that going on?
Yeah, last game.
Game 7. Whose drought is going to end tonight?
I'm hoping it's the Indians.
I'm hoping it's the Cubs, because then people could shut up about it.
Ah, you.
I'm hoping it's the Mets.
Could you imagine if the Mets and the Yankees got into the World Series? People would be going, so do we have to travel, or can we just go by bus? Anyways.
Yeah, we're here. Now what?
That's up to you.
Well, I have both my axes out, and what to... Yeah. That scarecrow, is it motionless?
It appears to be motionless.
All right. Well.
Is it waving in the breeze?
Such as it is, it's all right. So,
I'm gonna walk on the pathways, or what looks like the pathways.
I'm gonna walk right up to the scarecrow.
You're gonna walk straight through the bush that obscures vision.
I'm going to follow behind Tegan.
What?
That is a bush, Brett.
And that's a tree, and we've been told that the fields and the bushes and everything make it hard to see. And I'm just saying, but if I was a hungry ghoul, that's where I'd be hiding.
I look at it.
All right. Everybody stop.
Uh,
Is it hammer time?
No, it's going to be axe time.
So the scarecrow does not move, but from the from the wheat you hear a horrible shrieking. And
I mean, the scarecrow does look out of place, being in the middle of the path instead of in the field where it's supposed to be.
and you hear something tearing and then the sound of pounding footsteps heading straight towards you.
That also sounds out of place in a wheat field.
Meh, whatever.
Alright, so as far as Altessa's character goes, do you guys just want to run without it, or do somebody want to NPC it?
Why don't we just run without, and we'll just use their wand of cure light wounds in between combats if we need. Is that fine with everyone?
It's okay with me.
It's fine with me. Alright. So, roll for initiative.
Alright. Ah! Nice. My best yet. I know I've had better.
Oh, son of a bitch, again? Every fucking time.
Alright. Tegan, you're by far the fastest to react. And you hear sounds of footsteps crunching through the wheat headed straight towards Gorot.
You can't really see through the wheat field at all. It's
wheat is
very high.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I have been in wheat fields. I get it.
You've been in fields of gold?
No, I live in Canada. Wheat is like one of our things. Yeah. Anywho, I'll ready action to take a shot if a ghoulish-looking thing or a moving scarecrow pops out. If it's a regular person, I don't want to shoot them, though, if that's okay. Is that acceptable?
That's a little. I think trigger action has to be pretty simple. You could ready to shoot a scarecrow if it comes out.
Yeah. I'll just hold my turn.
Okay. Well, a creature. I'm on the wrong. Why can't I select? What the crap? There we go. Okay. So a creature emerges from the cornfield and attacks Gorot.
Can't see it.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
I think that was a scarecrow.
Twang.
Ropes
No,
hang. Ropes hang from its body, tied to its limbs, and it bites at Gorot.
Ow. Yeah.
2 fort saves there.
Okay. Ow. Oh, that's not good.
That's probably a bad thing.
Yeah.
You see, we're starting off the session fun.
Lovely.
All right. All right. Ready for this?
Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, come on. Well,
Okay, so that's one fort save. What's the second one do?
Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, yes, I imagine you would. Okay, well, that ends the ghoul's turn. Tegan, would you like to...
Yeah, I'll take my turn now.
Alright, let me move you down.
well, I'm not going anywhere for a while. Time to grab a Snickers.
Uh,
And I don't have any.
that's unfortunate.
Yes.
Should always carry some.
I really should go out and see about grabbing some discount candy while I can.
My sister-in-law got me a bag of candy corn.
Aiming at Scarecrow 11. Oh, your sister-in-law doesn't like you very much, does she?
I love candy corn.
Who are you? I don't even know you anymore.
I like candied pumpkins.
Can't say I've tried candied pumpkin.
It's the same as candy corn.
Shit is that?
No, it totally isn't. The shape is like way different, which changes the way it tastes when you eat it, because there's so much more surface area that gets all weirdly hardened.
Okay, candy corn is sugar, corn syrup, confectioner's wax, artificial coloring, and binders.
Yummy.
Find it.
It actually is. Candy pumpkin, on the other hand, is... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. It is different. No, it's not. It's corn syrup, honey, wax, and sugar.
I don't understand.
Wow.
Sylvia, this is what a candy pumpkin is.
Oh, did it take both shots to do it?
It did.
Okay.
Wait, actually, let me double check, because it might be dumb. No, the first one did it.
Well, just for good measure, I'll aim the second arrow into the into Scarecrow 6,
Okay.
just to be safe.
The arrow flunks in, and
Does it do a little dance?
thwunks loudly into something. The scarecrow does not appear to react.
Oh, well, lovely.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. So Brett stands there for another 18 seconds before he can move.
Oh, if we're out of combat? Are we
Yeah.
out of combat?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, I feel like I need to check and see if I have some charcoal or anything in my inventory.
Well,
You're
keep in
not.
mind that you're not. It's not like a light flashes over your head. So.
Fair enough. Alright, disregard. I also don't have charcoal apparently.
Suddenly, Garak can move again. Like, that was unpleasant.
Your muscles finally unlock, and your body aches from
Being perfectly
from being
immobile.
frozen in one position. You're just like you didn't fall over.
Damn.
What was that thing?
And I roll it over with my quarterstaff.
Underneath the cloth is the desiccated remains of a human.
Oh.
Dressed up like a scarecrow. It has rope wrapped around it, knotted to it.
Yes, we know that, but what was it?
I part the Scarecrow 6's trappings with my quarterstaff.
You find Tegan's arrow embedded into a wooden post. Scarecrow 6 is made of nothing but straw and torn clothing.
It is a scarecrow. I see, so how did it get into that getup?
I hate you, Magic Dealer. I really do.
Why?
I know that's not important, but it might be. I hate you all. Curse upon your whole house.
In fairness, Ironbite, if you're gonna look at things like that, you should probably look at things like that in the real world. Because most of those inconsequential little things you walk by and do every day are something incredibly important to somebody's life.
Just want to murder crows to follow me around town. Is that so much to ask?
Not really. Crows are very trainable.
Right. Anyways.
Shall we continue on?
No, you misunderstand. He wants him to follow him around, but put no effort into doing it. So.
Oh, in that case, hire someone to train them, train the birds to make it happen.
Actually, crows don't get trained. They learn.
Whatever, it's the same thing.
Anyways, moving on. Pick a direction. Any direction. Let's go further into this maze of death. Shit. I just realized what we're surrounded by.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, so as I walk, I'll be keeping my ears very, very attentive for not getting
What?
murdered, if that's okay.
That's fine. I'll be following right behind you.
Do you want me to be in the front?
Not really.
They drank up the wine,
Well, I will.
and then they got murdered.
Really? You want the guy whose father you just helped murder at your back for this?
What could go wrong? To be fair, he does seem the trusting type.
I'm hoping.
To be fair, when I shot the arrow into that second scarecrow, the one that was just a scarecrow, it went right by your head. You were directly in between us.
I love it. I really do. Tegan, you want to move up so I can move up? Because I am sticking to the back here.
I suppose. Magic,
Alright.
do you want me to roll perception, or do you want me to just have you know my modifier and be reasonable with what I can and can't hear?
Okay.
We're at, there are specific rules for this in the module, so
Oh, okay.
that's what I'm using.
The children walked out, and they couldn't
Find
Do I
out.
keep walking?
No, stop there.
Stop.
One iron bite for
Take
getting
it back.
this
Take it back.
Sorry.
in.
Oh god. Okay, so I can't occupy this square.
Why not? Oh,
Yeah.
What's the problem?
that square would be slightly. Oh, I can do it. I don't know why you can't.
No, it's not where I want to be, but okay.
It's the closest thing. Maps don't always line up perfectly.
Yeah, I know. God, those people were dicks in that song.
All right.
So good.
You all pick up the sudden sound of more hissing and straining. Tegan, you're paying attention this time, and it went from completely silent to the sounds of struggling instantaneously once when Gorat took a specific step.
Interesting.
So,
Initiative.
You also actually give me an active perception check for this one.
Actual perception check. Oh, and of
Y'all
course
can
it's
roll
not going to work
first.
right. Uno momento.
That's good enough, I think.
I like that. It's good enough. That's what I'm going to be saying.
I rolled a 5. That makes me sad.
It's okay. I still love you.
And there's no reason that macro should be broken. It just is.
All right,
Oh,
so
thank you.
Gorat's rolled initiative. I need.
Yeah, I'm just there.
All right.
Hey!
Work.
I actually rolled a decent initiative for one.
That's why, because I spelt it wrong. Yay! Spelling errors. Everyone loves a typo. Which side of the field did it come from? The big black side or the little black side?
Both.
Oh, awesome. Pincer formation.
They're learning.
No. There.
Part of the problem is that the weed is so high it's hard to see anything. All right. Tegan, again, you go first.
Could I try a perception check to narrow down what square the sound came from?
Go ahead.
Doo-doo.
Let us know, because I'm not going to be here. You might hear it. Probably not.
Okay. Okay. Both sides, you said?
Yes.
I don't suppose you could float in cursor just like a doo-doo-doo-doo in the areas that they came from, so I... Okay, that's not what I meant, and you know it.
Kind of this area.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Sufficient?
That's sufficient. I just wanted to make sure they weren't, like, directly on my left and right or anything.
Oh, come on. I'd never have a scarecrow
Yes, you
attack
would.
from
Shut up.
behind.
Yes, you would.
I would.
Anywho, you totally would.
Yeah.
It's just a thing that would happen. Move action to drink a potion of mage armor, and a standard action to ready an action to shoot a scarecrow when it becomes viable to do so.
Okay. Luthor.
Okay. So they're coming from this area.
Yeah,
Ish.
vaguely. Do not light the fucking fields on fire. That was my idea, and you told me no.
Yeah.
However, it may seem like more of a viable option at this point.
It was my idea, and I was told no, therefore no one gets to do it.
Yeah, I am actually in agreement with that one. So Luther's going to whip out a scroll.
That could have gone a completely different way.
Yeah, I know. And he is going to guess what, everybody? Can I do this? Can I plop this down? What's it gonna? Is it
I
going
don't know what you're doing, but I hope you thought it out.
Yes, it is. Hey guys, enjoy haste.
Yay, haste.
From a
Okay.
scroll?
Yeah.
What's the caster level on that scroll?
5. I crafted it.
Crafted a high level caster level scroll.
You might want to look at my scrolls.
I'm just making sure you're aware that that costs more money.
I just went with what Hero Lab said. Get off of me!
Let's see, scrolls.
Are you telling me I did this wrong?
Add custom scroll. Add and close. Click to add a new spell. You did haste, right? The 3rd level version?
No, the 5th level. Well, caster level 5.
Caster level 5, so yes, the wizard 3rd level version.
Yeah.
Because we don't allow summoners.
Yeah.
Okay, caster level 5, 375 gold per scroll. For a 5th caster level, 1 use scroll.
Did I do this wrong, Magic Dealer?
No, you did it right.
Okay.
How much was it for?
375 gold for a 5th level, 5th caster level, 3rd level spell.
Cast enough of that scroll.
I will double check the SRD just to be safe, but
The Iron Bite.
Yes.
I think you used the wrong version of haste because the
Nope.
caster level is set
Nope.
at 5.
No. Yeah, because that's my caster level.
Yeah, that doesn't matter when you're making a scroll.
what did you put the caster level as?
5.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Which
saying
is-
that with under the haste that you put in there,
Yes.
I can increase the caster level, but I can't
so can I.
decrease it past 5.
Yeah, because 5 is the lowest level.
Yeah, that's my cast. That's the caster level you can cast haste at, right?
Am I just being dumb?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you are.
It's okay. You can say it.
Okay.
You're not feeling well and you're sick. It's okay.
Yeah, I get that. Magic dealer. I am the you get 3rd level spells
At 5th level, 5th caster level.
at 5th level caster level. So that's the bare minimum you can get a haste at.
Okay. So that gives you 5 rounds of haste, if I'm
Yes.
not being dumb again.
No.
Yes,
So
that is correct.
yeah. So guys, enjoy haste from Scroll.
That's a damn good value.
It is.
I know, and I crafted it myself.
Yep.
Which means it's half off.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Luther powers the party up.
Yay, 3 attacks.
Do-do-do.
This turn, you hear, you hear a creature, or a scarecrow or something in the woods, struggling to get, grunting and groaning, but that's it. Gorat.
Perhaps we should go another way where we have more open area.
Also, you're welcome to find open area in this field of gold.
My suggestion would be to wander into
Who chose this path?
into
by
the
way?
cornfield, because then it's going to be harder
Tegan did.
for them to find you. So
The other path narrows out in its branches too.
Oh god, I hate this map.
I'll just move forward.
Oh,
All right, Brett keeps moving forward. All right.
keep activating these guys.
Next up,
I'm not journeying into. I'm not walking to the wheat field.
sounds of ripping and something charges at you, Brett.
Okay.
That is a nat 20.
Do I get my readied action now? Because I might be able to kill it before it hits him.
What ready action? Did you?
I readied an action to shoot a scarecrow as soon as it came into sight, basically.
I'm not sure you would have line of sight on it from there, because there's a lot of corn between you and it.
Also, stop switching back and forth between corn and wheat. It's hurting my brain.
Or wheat, or whatever. The shit that's growing in the farm. Fucking A, man.
That confirms.
Because I can test anything's ability to freely move through a cornfield.
Is it double damage?
Hey, Brett,
Yeah.
look at your AC.
Yeah.
Is it 19?
Look at what it rolled to confirm.
Okay, hold on.
Does a 19 confirm?
Weapons. Do I have?
You could just hover over your token,
No, it
Brett.
doesn't work. No, I can't. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it does.
Not on my end.
Okay, stop using
Your
Tom's
end is
system when
stupid.
Tom
You
isn't
have a
here.
20.
Just let him check
Okay,
his
yeah.
hero labs. He can have it set up however he
Okay,
wants.
yeah, it does not confirm. I'm used to it being 19.
Darn. Or, I mean, good. So that'll be 5 damage, and I need 2 fort rolls. Alright, I do believe that's gonna do that again. Alright. Oh, I never did get your feedback, Sylvia. I'm not sure you would have line of sight because there's so much produce between you and the scarecrow.
Fair enough. The wheat would shuffle and move around, though, so I would take a concealment roll against it if you'd let me take the shot.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that.
Okay, that seems fair.
All right, what are we looking for concealment? Let me see.
I think you pretty much get to pick the number for that.
Yeah. I'm just
Total concealment is 50%. Regular concealment is 20, according to the things.
Yep.
For this one, I'm gonna call it 20 because parts of them are pretty close to the edge.
Mm-hmm. And he was rustling wheat around by charging and attacking.
So 20%. So 1 through 20 misses.
Okay.
What do you think about that hits? Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it?
You can roll it.
Alright. Well, that'll hit then. It's not enough to drop him, but it's enough to damage him.
Bad Garot's I'll be paralyzed.
Gorat has not been paralyzed.
Well, that's good.
Let's see. Gorat.
Yeah.
Something charges you from the other side of the wheat field.
Wonderful.
Yay, flanking plus charging modifiers.
And this one's buried a little bit further back in the dealio. So add 2 to this attack roll.
That's a miss.
13 is not going to do it. All right. And this one. What are you? You're that. Which means you should be. And there's more thrashing in the wheat field, but it remains stationary. Tegan.
Well,
I instantly regret this decision.
should I save his life? Oh, decisions.
Yes.
Fine. Nah. I don't think a 5-foot step's actually going to improve my line of sight any. I don't feel like taking a full move action.
You can make a full round against 14 with the 20%.
Yeah. Can I shoot into 13 too with the same 20%, or would that be 50 on 13?
13 would definitely have 50%.
Well, we'll start with 14 and we'll see what happens.
Okay. You want me to roll the concealment for the ones that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. The first one will miss. The second one misses. The third one also misses.
Okay.
Wait, no. Hold on. I was rolling a d20 apparently. It's going to be really hard to get over...
That's way different.
Yeah, for the second one, hits, and that one is enough to finish it off.
In that case, I'll take my final shot and I'll attempt at Scarecrow 13.
Alright, if it's above 50, it's good. It hits, and you do some damage to it.
That's weird. That was enough to kill the first one.
No, the first one you...
Oh, I critted. Yeah.
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 Yeah, the first one you
Right.
critted.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about that already.
Just a speed bump.
Just wanted to point that out.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. Luthor.
Could I magic missile the one in the Scarecrow 13?
Scarecrow 13, you've got a 50% miss chance, which equates to lacking sight on it.
So magic missile is...
You would need to move.
You need a line of sight for magic missile.
You need to move closer to it in order to see it, so you can target it.
I don't...
Tegan was basically aiming at the sound of the creature.
Where would I have line of sight on any of these guys?
Pretty much right next to Grot.
I'd say you probably need to come at least this close to get line of sight on 13.
Where? Okay, good. I can make that. So I have line of sight now?
Yeah, 20% miss chance, but you ignore that with magic missile anyways.
Yep, and I 1d4 plus 1 point of damage.
That doesn't seem right. You rolled one F4.
You know what? You're right.
And are you
Two
using
should
a
be
wand,
enough.
or are you actually casting it?
It's a wand.
Okay. That's fine then.
3. Well, you finish it off.
Of course I did.
All right. Doing anything else?
No, I'm done.
All right. Let's see. Oh. There's a tearing noise. And Luthor, you get charged.
Of course I do. So, how much damage am I taking? None.
I can't believe it actually
You missed the wizard.
Missed the freaking wizard. What the F&A, man. Alright. Well, that was fun.
This off. Yeah. This.
Gorat.
Alright. 5-foot step and unleashing my fury.
Have fun with that.
So.
You're short in attack.
And your haste.
Well, you kill it.
Those are some really good rolls.
Yeah, you killed it good.
Yeah.
Did you do anything else?
Nope. It's full,
Alright,
now it's full
dead.
round.
Dead. What about this guy? Nope. There is more struggling noises in the wheat, but nothing comes tearing out at you. Tegan.
Which side is the struggling coming from? Struggling
This
sound.
side.
That side?
Yep.
Tegan is going to go... Yeah. Why am I lagging so much?
Who knows?
It's a pretty big map.
It is a pretty big map. Or I assume it is. It doesn't farm. Farms are big. I'm going to go into the field on the side that the struggling noise doesn't come from. It won't let me move further into the field than that.
Yeah, because of the vision
Yeah.
stuff.
Thank you. I was gonna go like here, but yeah, it's good. I can get there now.
All right, so Tegan, you actually notice that right behind you, on the opposite side from the scarecrow, there is a post sticking up in the middle of the stuff that's
Field.
growing here.
Yeah. In the middle of the field of plants.
And there is torn rope attached to the post.
Okay, that makes sense. I expected that. So I never stealth or do stealthy things, but can I stealth?
You can definitely try.
Okay.
All right. Do anything else?
I think I'm okay.
All right. Luthor.
So where's the tearing coming from? Over here? Over here?
Over there.
Yeah, in that area.
Over there.
Oh god. I'm gonna go. Actually, I can we remove this vision blocking?
I can. Yeah.
Oh, there's a post right there.
No, that's not a post. That's just a divity thingy.
Okay. I'm gonna hide behind Gorat. Whip out another scroll. And I cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right.
That scroll's great.
I know, I've whipped up a lot. I whipped up quite a few of them.
That's good. Scrolls are good. Firm advocate for scrolls.
All right. Luthor is encapsulated by a crackling pink shield of energy.
Yeah, it's pink.
Or, whatever color you want.
No, it's pink.
All right. Do anything else?
I then shout to the heavens. No, I'm done.
Don't. No.
Come and get me. Okay.
No.
Go rot.
I'm gonna walk down this way some more.
Can you stop?
Alright. Alright.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
All right.
Alright. That's as far as I'm moving.
All right.
And I'm going to ready action to strike any scarecrows that come near me.
Okay. more struggling.
The blue one.
That is all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tegan.
Tegan will advance. Is this difficult terrain, or is it just...
Well, you're basically moving blind from area to area. So there's a chance if you venture too far into the plant life that you'll end up getting lost.
Okay.
As
I'm going to stay close to the path is my thought. Okay. Can I get a reveal further down than that?
Oop. Not that one. It's Fog of 4. Or Vision Block, you mean.
Different, but the same.
Yeah. However, one is much less laggy.
Yeah. I'm basically looking to go, like, behind Garot over here.
Alright.
In perks of being me, I totally have the movement for it. Yay, me. And I'm gonna continue trying to be stealthy. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't...
Okay.
Please don't die, Magic.
Luthor. Yeah, I'd like not to.
There's really, well... Going to join my comrades. This one.
Can I get a perception check?
Oh, God.
You have no fucking clue where Tegan is. Tegan wandered off into the plant life and vanished.
In fairness, you know, that might be how Tegan's character ends. He might just be like, I'm leaving now, and just...
Don't leave Luthor with Gorot!
Child of the corn.
It's like
Or wheat. Excuse me. Gorot, your turn.
Garai is made of muscles and stupid.
No comment. I'm just gonna drink my coffee.
Alright. Let's... come on. I can't move any further than that right now because of the fog of war. I'm going to move 10 more feet for my 30 feet and stop there and reaction again to attack any scarecrows come near me. And I will shout back, it opens up a little out here. And then narrows again.
Alright.
Have you seen music at all?
And then Garot gets charged from every angle.
Ah, praise the sun. Praise it. Praise it.
420, praise it.
Let's see. Tearing sounds. And a creature lurches out into the pathway.
They lacked.
Sees Gorot and just gives this gut-wrenching, ravenous-sounding sort of half shriek, half howl.
Oh, that's lovely.
Have fun.
Tegan.
Well, seeing as you nicely announced yourself, Tegan will take a 5-foot step out of the field. Oh, hi there. And take a full round attack.
Flunk, 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 flunk.
Oh, hey, I don't remember. What's the ruling on haste plus key attacks? Is there a thing you can do or no? I'm not doing it right now. I just don't remember. I know we've had the conversation before.
You kill it with the first shot before it even knows you're there.
Oh, cool. In that case, I don't take the rest of my shots, and... Darn, I guess I can't move back into cover because I took a 5-foot step.
Oh, come on, Indians, you're choking.
Yes! Choke! Choke!
So it's a standard and a 5-foot. I don't really have anything else good to do with a move action, so...
Well, you are now out of combat.
Oh, cool. So if I'm out of combat, I'm just gonna walk over here. Hello.
Alright. The area to the south there opens up into what is totally not a blank green field, but the continuation of the farm into open lands.
I'm glad I was not raised a farmer.
Okay, what the crap is that?
That's not something I ever like to hear from Magic.
Actually, I love hearing that, so...
I'm sure it's fine. Totally fine. It's all okay. Carry on.
My wayward son.
Huh?
Alright, should we
Yeah.
continue down this path?
To the south? No.
No, I mean this way.
You're welcome to.
Come here, meat shield.
Oh, moving. Sorry. Even though I'm zoning out and having trouble with attention, Tegan is not, and I feel the need to mention that.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, so we have a path to the north and one to the west.
I haven't encountered one dragon priest in my run through of Skyrim, and I'm kind of sad. I like killing dragon priests. It makes me feel all tingly.
It could be interesting. They could, like, all be gathering up in one area waiting to kill you.
Yeah, they've all woken up. They've left their tombs. They're now chilling somewhere else. And they're going, okay. So when the Dragonborn gets here, we all jump him, right?
Sounds reasonable to me.
Then they come out. I've activated God mode. It's like, come on, bitches, let's roll.
Alright, to north!
Then the Dragon Priest unleashes its ultimate attack. Knock player through the skin of the land. You spend the rest of eternity falling in an endless void.
Then I open up the console and I hit TCL and I walk back up. It's like, yo.
Sorry, the game's already glitched out because you've fallen too far.
Yes, if I wouldn't do TCL, I would do COC.
Yeah. Well, you want to get back to your boss fight. Leaving boss fights often has unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah.
So there is a corpse in the field here, or at least from where you're standing, it appears to be a corpse. It's been basically torn into shreds, gnawed upon.
Meat Shield, you want to enter that clearing and activate the next fight?
Sure!
Stop.
Ah! What happens now?
I'm with the IRS, and you've triggered my final form.
You've activated my trap card. Auto restock.
Auto restock.
Auto restock allows me to replace. Okay, I'm sorry. That's It's.
Are you sure you don't like work for, I don't know, like Walmart with an auto restock?
The way auto restock would work in my head is whatever monster you just destroyed triggers it. So then you draw however many cards that monster's level was. Then you special summon face down in defense mode every monster that is level 4 or lower. Then finally you restock with a trap.
I quit.
Yeah, agreed.
Auto restock.
Ooh, smexy. All right. So, as you step forward into the clearing, Gorat, you hear sounds coming from the west. Familiar sounds of groaning and crying and hunger, and we're going to be in initiative again.
Yay!
You go in last on this one because I rolled an 8. Ah, God. I'm so glad they mainly go after Gorat with this. I want the Dragon Priest Shrine.
Because I'll tell you why. Because they're reacting to people stepping on specific parts of the path, and he's walking straight through the fucking path.
That's true.
You know, we've been over this before about Garat. He's not a smart man.
Tegan!
Hold.
Hold. Gorat.
Readying in action to strike any scarecrows. Come near me.
All right.
Watch, this time it'll be clowns instead of scarecrows, just so your ready to action can't take effect.
First one charges at you.
Alright, swinging my axe.
Oh, nice. That will hit.
Is that exactly what it needed to be?
Almost.
Aww.
It attacks you.
Okay, that'll miss.
All right, and then it collapses to the ground.
This fucking party, I swear.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh
I
my
don't even know how that works, but that's what happens anyways.
It just comes out, takes a bite at you, and Gorak just casually backhands it.
Another one charges at you.
Ah!
And misses god awfully. Luthor.
I would take my turn before Luther, if that's okay.
That's fine. Let me move you down. Okay, go ahead.
It's a pretty predictable turn. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to turn haste off.
Yeah, thank you. Haste needs to be turned off.
He's gone.
It doesn't need the second arrow, does it?
No, but you could use a second arrow to finish the first one off.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Do anything else?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Luthor.
Is there anything else? Is there a perception check to see if there's any more sounds?
Oh, there are definitely more sounds. You don't need the perception check for that.
All right, where is it coming from? And if you do this, yeah, thank you. Okay, so it's just there.
Also?
Yeah?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Really?
No,
I hate
not
you.
really.
I hate you so much. I'm gonna ready a magic missile to from the wand to hit the first scarecrow I see.
Okay.
Yep.
And your ready to action goes off, hitting the scarecrows dead on the ground. Sorry.
Smart.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm sorry. I've been infected by Magic Dealer.
Sounds
Obviously.
Sounds legit. Works for me. Alright, a scarecrow comes charging out towards Gorot.
Alright, here's my ready to action.
What, hon? What? Oh, I'll be right back. There's something going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back too.
Nope. I rolled a 1. Yeah, I'm going through the Parthenix tag on Tumblr for some reason.
Something to do.
I don't understand why they didn't they didn't have the option of not killing Parthenix. It's like,
See, here's the thing, Ironbite. Bethesda doesn't care. Because they'll just let the modders do everything that people want. Sad, isn't it?
it's just like they craft a great world. I'll give them that.
No, but here's the thing. I'll even contest that. If their world was so great, I would have problems entering the cities of Kashyyyk. I would have people being afraid of me as a high elf. I would have people being confused at why the fuck I was there as an Argonian.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What is the swamped person doing in my ice country? But just the fact that there's no real reaction to your race other than like one or two offhand comments about the NPCs, but no what's the word I'm looking for? Disposition. No consequence and no disposition changes.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of makes you wonder, are Argonians cold-blooded?
Yes.
Yeah. They're from a warm swamp.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, the place I come from is called Black Marsh.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Argonians. But I'm just kind of makes you wonder what they're doing in an ice-cold place like Skyrim.
Well, it's not all ice and snow.
And you may notice there's not that many in Skyrim.
Yeah, no. There's the one in the Dark Brotherhood.
They might be the least represented race in Skyrim, in fact.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of them who live in Riften.
Yeah. There are a few on the docks of Winterhold and Solitude. Why they're in Winterhold?
The thing with the dock workers is that's just because Argonians are the perfect sailors. Because they can breathe underwater, because they have perfect swimming, because if they fall into the ocean, they're fine.
Yeah.
And they're in Riften, because Riften is the southmost and swampiest part of the country.
Yep.
But they are still, I think, the least represented race in the game.
They are, and that's a good thing, but I still play Argonians because
lizard people.
Yeah, and also the fact that I tend to fall into rivers a lot. Like, a lot. it's like, well, I could go around on this road, but the quickest path between 2 points is a straight line, and there's just a river between me and the next tomb. So,
God damn it! Come on, Indians.
Shush. Don't need this.
They are having a pretty rough time in your country, eh? The racism and all that.
No, I don't think we have any Indians here.
We have Native Americans.
What, hon?
Just saying, but your laws governing the Native Americans is still called an Indian Act, so...
Yeah, I know.
So that racism. It's okay. I mean, it's not, but our laws governing Native American people is still called the Indian Act, too, so...
Yeah.
Well, no, wouldn't they be called Native Canadians?
No.
No.
We're still part... Keep in mind, United States is not America.
Yeah, it's North. Yeah, it's the continent of North America. That's right.
Right.
Yeah, and Canada has as much claim to that as you do.
And here's another thing about Canada. They're still racist.
Yeah, no, we're actually super racist. It's really unfortunate.
I mean,
and like it's weird because we're like super accepting of people from like Philippines, from actual India, from China, whatever. It's cool. Like immigrants, we're cool with immigrants. It's just, yeah. If you've been here longer than us, apparently as a culture we don't get along.
Yeah, but
which is a real shame. Real shame.
What in the? Okay, but the fact of the matter is there's a reservation in Canada that bad things happen. I think eggs and milk are like $50 a pop. It's outrageous. I see it from time to time on Tumblr because reasons. Anyways, getting back to Skyrim stuff. There is a mod that perked my interest, and Brett mentioned this earlier. It is the Parthenix decision mod, which apparently...
Yeah, it's like top 10 mods on the Nexus right now.
And I just downloaded it a bit because... Yeah. I'm going to be like, hey, you know what, bitches? No, we are not killing Parthenix. Because he's a good dragon. And he's also Super Mario. And I just can't, I can't kill Mario.
Wait, what?
Parthenix is voiced... by... Give me a second. I'll tell you who he's voiced by. Charles Martinet.
Okay.
Charles Martinet voices Mario.
Granted, Mario isn't known for his extensive dialogue, so...
It's me, Mario!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, I can understand why people would not recognize that voice between the deep guttural Parthenix and the high-pitched Italian.
So... Yeah. I can't kill Mario. I just can't. Okay? I refuse to kill Mario. And if
Install a mod that turns Alduin into Bowser, and then just let it happen.
Yeah, I know. I mean, oh, and one of my does anybody know who Trevor Price is?
No.
Okay. So, Trevor Price is this guy. I will link it in there. Okay, so Trevor Price is this guy. Oh, lovely. After football, he decided he would write a series of young adult novels called Kulipari Army of Frogs.
All right, back again. Sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
Our sink in the basement overflowed.
Oh no. We were just talking about Kulipari, the Army of Frogs.
Apparently it does that when we drain our upstairs bathtub.
Interesting.
Yeah, it kind of seems like an oversight, but okay.
Anyways, my friend,
that could have been from those big storms you had. It could have, something could have got into your sewage main and be making it flow too slowly, so water's backing up as you drain large quantities. It happens sometimes.
So anyways, a friend of mine, an old friend of mine, apparently she wrote a fanfic about this series, and the creator noticed it, and I'm sorry.
That hits 5 damage.
And apparently she's going to be writing something for this, so go her.
Wow, I created the second one.
Yeah, alright.
So, yes, good for her. Oh, another one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
You said you wanted to be in front.
Well, I'm doing my job at least. I'm the big beef popsicle for these guys.
Hey, remember, no haste, but smack them good.
Oh, I intend to. Alright,
See,
let's start off with on Scarecrow 5.
Let's see if the dice say so. Oh, shit.
And if the first hit kills it, moving on to the second.
It does not confirm, but it doesn't matter.
Can we just say it did anyways, just for fun?
No, because then I would literally have to have a huge section of the map mowed down from that blow. And I don't want to go through the effort of redoing the map.
Oh my god. What is the crit on your axes again? Times 2? Holy shit.
Times 3.
And we're out of combat. Alright. Good fight. Good fight. Meanwhile, Gorad's covered with bite marks, bleeding, where chunks of flesh have been torn out of him. It's fine. It's fun for everybody.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Come here, Luther. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. He's called Mr. Payne. Mr. Payne wants to become your bestest friend. Alright, well, where are you going from here?
I want to say something.
Go ahead.
I kind of turn to you guys and say, what? Uh-huh.
I want to say necromancer, but Luther never really studied necromancy in school.
You went to school?
Of course Luther went to school.
Oh.
I'm
Very nice school.
I'm gonna head over here.
This is his thesis.
Wow. This is his thesis.
Yeah, the whole reason he's in Sandpoint is to get his dissertation written.
Well, we've circled around one field, pretty much.
I think we.
Those who bandy with the undead traditionally spend a lot of time on moonlit walks.
Yeah.
They don't call them necromancers for nothing.
Giggity.
I don't know if you guys could hear my palm hitting my forehead, but
I don't know if you guys can see this right now, but I'm rocketing towards Oregon, and my knee is on fire somehow.
right, calm down, guys, Sensei.
They really dig the guys or the girls that they date, and sometimes they even literally dig them up. Haven't you ever wanted to be so in love with somebody that kissing them left you feeling paralyzed?
Magic dealer, I'm strangling you now. It's my microphone, but I'm strangling you. Anyways, which way?
I guess we'll go this way.
I suddenly wish I knew more about the layout of the average farm.
This isn't the average farm because most farms, the
Or
wheat
grid
field,
base.
yeah,
I know.
most farms wouldn't have a wheat field that looks like this.
It's a fantasy farm
Yes, it is.
where you grow your fantasy football players.
Let me move properly, god damn you.
I know. Good lord.
There, good enough. I'm not right behind Garrot. I'm a step back, but I can't be in that square.
I'm right behind Tegan.
God, I hate this map. No offense, Magic.
It's the vision blocking.
That's fine, I didn't make it.
Damn you, Paizo!
Like, I don't even mind, like, the gameplay aspect of this map. It's just the actual physical action of moving my token around on it.
Well, I can be more generous with removing the vision blocking as long as you guys are fine with acknowledging that you can't actually see everything and everything I reveal.
Yeah. Well, I've been taking concealments on,
I'll make that deal.
so that would be preferable to me if you guys are cool with it.
I mean, as long as we can move around, I'd be happy, but oh wow, really? Do fantasy farmers not know how to grow wheat?
It's more likely they don't know how to make paths. And yeah, no, that.
I have a feeling that there's a lot of alcohol involved in planning this.
You should be so lucky.
They're all followers of Caden? What?
I don't think I'd want to work for a farmer of Caden.
I wouldn't either. Brewer of Caden, yes.
Yeah, except brewers of Caden go out of business pretty quickly. They're just too much of a believer in free spirit.
I can see how that went in badly.
So I'm taking that much in pun damage.
Cool, I killed Lucifer. Sweet.
Punitive damage.
Yeah, I take that much in punitive damage.
Alright, which way you want to go from here?
Oh no. I don't understand this farm. It doesn't make sense.
Yes, the Indians have scored some points.
Right?
Let's go north. Go this way some more, I guess.
Video is going to be horribly dated.
What is it, like, particularly unattractive or something?
No, it's just like people are going to go, wow, this is when the Cubs won the world.
Really?
I'm glad I won't have to.
This is all kind of funny to me because you guys are bantering back and forth about sports. But then I remember the last time that sort of banter happened in this part of the world, and I just remember, oh right, there was the riot, there was the fist fight, there was the...
Alright. More noises from the woods.
From the woods this time, not the fields?
The fields transformed into the woods for a split second.
Oh,
Don't judge
okay.
me.
Which direction? All directions?
To the north.
To the north?
To the north, to the north. Everything you look in a book to the north. Wait, what?
I think y'all know what's happening next.
Initiative?
Could it be initiative? I'll go last. Holy shit, I'm not going last.
No, you are not.
Tegan, you're top of the order.
Hold.
Alright. Luthor.
Hold
You're
as
next
well with the wand out.
Gorat.
Bring in action to strike any scarecrows that approach me.
Alright. Glorious.
Dude.
Brr. It misses.
You gonna smack it?
Yes.
He can't. His ready action was to hit anybody who struck him.
No.
No. He
I
said
said,
approach.
I said any who approach me.
He did say approach.
I was just being a dick. Even if he had said struck, I wouldn't have denied. Okay, well, that's the end of combat.
I love it.
All right.
So now we've pretty much nailed in our AC and damage target.
More or less.
Oh, I don't even get to fire off a.
That's fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the hut?
No, it's just a little
Storage shed kind of idea?
Silo, maybe.
no, it's not a silo. It makes no fucking sense for it to be there at all. So,
I'm gonna say it's the place where the farmers sit down and drink water in between harvesting.
Yeah, water. Ha!
Okay.
you don't survive for a farmer long if you don't drink water some of the time, at least.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Or it could be where they make the moonshine.
You know, weirdly, most of the farmers I know don't drink. Something about farming accidents being a horrible way to die.
See, I would have guessed it would have been more along the lines of having to get up way fucking early. Every fucking day.
It's not too hard to wake up early. You should start drinking earlier. What the problem really becomes is you really only need to screw up with like one of those like
Just so you know what I'm going
300-ton
through again.
combines once.
No. Everyone sounds fine to me.
Ditto. That's all you.
The last
Yeah,
time
it's all on me. I don't know what's going on.
Internet has bad nights sometimes.
Last time I cyborged, some person almost broke my jaw. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different thing.
What's going on with my interwebs?
I don't know. I can't talk to Garot, but I feel like I would have taken the wider path, but okay.
That's one of the drawbacks of refusing to talk.
Yeah.
I guess I could just shoot him in the leg and just start walking the other way.
Just toss the length of rope over his neck and start dragging him in the direction you want to go. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just like a pupper.
Hey, Garot, we're going this way.
Be right back.
Oh, what a lovely tree. Hey, you remember my dad?
Here, let me go get my horse.
And that,
Iron Bite is disconnected.
Yeah, he said he was doing that.
damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my horse. We're not covering ground fast enough. No, you don't need yours.
Here, why don't you hold on to the end of this rope, and I'm gonna keep the other end on my horse. You know what? I'd hate for you to drop it, so let me just tie it to your wrist. And oh, a mouse has startled my horse. Slap, slap.
Gosh darn it! I'm back, by the way. Just give me a sec, because
Oh gosh.
All right, Brett. Which way you want to go? Continue on, or?
Yeah, let's go up to this intersection up here.
All right, stop right there.
Oh, can I move first? No. I was keeping
Yeah,
a distance.
you can be right behind him. I'm just talking to Gora.
I usually stay like a bit behind him, but goddamn, moving is hard on this map.
So, as you come around the edge there, you spot hanging from a tied to a pole. Scarecrow.
No way. No way, a scarecrow.
Who would have guessed there'd be scarecrows out here?
I didn't. Did you?
All right, so roll initiative. Okay.
Whoa, I rolled a 1.
Still got higher than me.
Gorat, you're first.
I'm gonna hit it.
All right. You chop it in half.
Does the ground shake on the end of the blow?
No, he cuts through the pole that it was tied to as well. And a pile of clothing stuffed with straw lands on the ground.
Wow.
I saw that coming, actually.
I did too. But At this point, it was just a reflex action.
That's beautiful, though.
I wasted a crit on that.
It's not wasted. You just wouldn't have gotten on a valid target.
It's never wasted if it's entertaining.
What's going on with my internet tonight?
Where to now?
North. Right? Sounds good.
Whatever.
Alright. Yay! We're in agreement.
Whatever. Such a good sign of agreement. Tegan's walking... To be clear, Tegan is currently walking on the fence because he's bored and a monk.
I mean, it's not a no.
Ahead of you, you spot what is totally not an endless green plain, but actually the continuation of the land into more open areas that aren't farmland.
The edge of the map.
You didn't.
I don't actually see the edge of the map yet, so... It's cool.
That's because that's just what's in front of you, and I'm trying to maintain the illusion that it's not just an endless field of green.
Oh, okay.
Better?
Yeah, just so I understand.
Alright, Alright, let's go back.
We can go around. We could go this way. I mean, I know I can't see that path, but...
It dead ends anyways, right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, lordy.
Remember the good old days when all of our maps are just things Magic dealers threw together with the draw tool?
Yeah.
I remember those days.
You're gonna have them back next week.
That's okay. I liked the draw tool. It reminded me of playing on grid paper.
I mean, I've got a few maps that I was able to pull out, but
Alright. To the south.
Really? I again would have taken the bigger road first, but okay.
Well, I have a feeling it just goes north and then ends again.
Or it goes to the farmhouse.
Alright, can everybody give me perception checks?
Yeah. Roll the 3.
Gora, you notice, peeking over the top edge of... Darn it. Where's the any key, damn it?
The any key is where you believe it to be.
Yeah, but that's not even on my computer.
Oh, okay.
You spot the top pointy top of a scarecrow's hat.
Okay, well, if it's not coming after me, I'm going to leave it alone.
Does it sound like it's struggling or anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Tegan, I just tried to move you.
Well, that's probably not going to work.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it has to be a pretty powerful song to do that.
Tegan's in a pretty dark place right now.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about this song? Our hero claims a warrior. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, you fucked it up.
Our hero claims the warrior's heart.
Swear to God.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
I've actually
Full of power from the ancient Nord hearts. Believe, the Dragonborn comes.
It's not even the worst rendition.
Ah, 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 ah,
I apologize.
No, we can.
I'm actually really impressed right now.
Yeah, that sounded pretty damn good.
Like, I am really impressed, Magic.
Yeah, that's not a bad set of pipes on you.
Mm. It must sound better when I have a cold, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I was watching some of our old videos, and Jackie has a pretty good singing voice too.
True that.
Barn.
Oh, good. I like barn. Oh, and the farmhouse.
Yay! I went the right way.
I definitely see what Magic means about this map not being quite the scale, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of got the idea when I saw the horse and carriage in that field. They look like
That's what that was?
Yeah.
I thought about extending this to scale, but
It just got blown out of
look at the
proportion.
scale and consider how long it would have taken you to get anywhere.
Fair. Very fair.
So I figured abbreviating the whole thing would be better. Figure you guys would have gotten really bored going through hours and hours and hours of fields with random encounters. So
It hasn't been random encounters. It's more like...
well, you know what I mean.
Let Garot provoke the encounter and then deal with it.
All right,
Random as far as you guys know.
I want to walk up to the barn.
To the barn. To the barn.
Yes, the barn where where I've seen The Walking Dead. I know how this ends.
Okay, so
I summon...
do me a favor
What?
and toss yourselves on the Farmlands barn map,
What?
preferably in this area.
There's another map?
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. Barns are actually quite large.
I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps that you guys haven't gone to yet. That I've already got made up. So, yeah, there's a clear patch for you to toss yourselves down on.
There it
Nice.
is.
I'm gonna
I found it. My copy paste just wasn't working well.
reveal some of this, some of that.
Dovahkiin, which is also on my battle mix.
I like the Malika version.
It is the Peter Hollins version.
No, I like the Maluka version.
Ah, me too. Lucas kick-ass.
I
Yeah,
like the Peter Hollins version because Lindsay Sterling, so...
I actually distinctly recall sharing the Maluka version with this group years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You have.
Pretty
But,
sure that's where I first heard it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do prefer the Peter Hollins version because Lindsay Sterling.
I don't know. Did you see what Lindsay Sterling did with the Halloween thing?
No?
You didn't see her new video?
Was not awesome.
Wait a second here.
It's kind of terrible, actually.
I didn't watch it yet, but I know it's there. It came up on my subscription feed.
Hold on, let me look at her videos.
The Hold My Heart one? Is that the one you're talking about?
If you Hold My Heart is just a lyric video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, Hold My Heart isn't actually very Halloween.
No.
Oh, did she do something bad?
Hold on.
Oh, Moon Train. That's an old video.
Yeah, that's been around for a few years.
It's terrible.
It's a homage to Thriller.
It's what?
It's a homage to Thriller.
Is it supposed to be
it's
homage
terrible.
or
It doesn't make any
homage?
sense. Did you guys ever actually watch the video?
Yeah.
Yes, I've watched it several times.
It's fucking crazy. She's like walking with her friends, and then somehow she loses her friends, and she thinks other people are her friends, and then oh my god.
Yeah, it's that
She's running from the undead, and she has time to dig up a violin from a grave, and oh hey, the strings haven't rotted out or anything.
You know, fuck the violin. The bow still works.
Yeah, that too. And none of the strings need to be tightened or adjusted at all.
If we're playing that game, I'm gonna bring up the fact that all of the undead start dancing in a circle around her.
Yeah.
Yep. And they keep almost attacking her, but not attacking her. They just like keep getting closer and closer, like they're people in the fucking mall trying to sell her watches.
Yeah.
Just oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go check out this barn.
All right. You see your doom. Hammer.
Which is not a weapon you can find in Skyrim, surprisingly.
I would hope not. Thrall would be pissed.
But do we find a square hammer?
So hold on. Let me describe what you're seeing here. As I'm revealing this and stuff's happening in science and math and occasionally more expensive education advancements.
Hi, Rocket Bunny.
All right, so you are in the barn.
You don't say.
The barn is an L-shaped building constructed around a unique feature, which you guys didn't get to see from the direction you were coming from. Gorat, what you see when you're looking into the building, you're the only one who can see this, by the way, is because other people aren't really in a great position. Tegan, maybe you can see a little bit of the blood and bones, but there is a mass amount of rotting and torn apart corpses, and this is where it gets fun.
And out comes holy yumpin' Yemeni.
Look at the bones.
And there's ghouls.
Oh.
There's a lot of fucking ghouls.
Oh.
Hey guys, you know what I smell?
Burning hands?
Nah. I smell a fireball.
Oh yeah, fire. Do you have it?
Yes, he does.
You know what? No.
He does, in fact, have Fireball. That should be fun. I have to use different token images for them. Keeps it mixed up.
Yeah, it kind of gives you an idea of what they're each doing.
I like the one who just... I like Ghoul 7. He's just off to the side, just being a creep. Not doing anything wrong.
Look at Ghoul 6.
Yeah, Ghoul 6 has got life figured out, I think.
Alright. Well, initiative?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm glad we got glad we got all of our good rolls out of the way on the field. That's
Yeah, I am too.
Me too.
So, for this encounter, what was that ruling on haste plus key shot?
Wah, wah.
I think in previous games we've allowed it, but I know there's a ton of errata has come out since our previous games, so...
Yeah, would you do me a favor and pull up, because I'm doing stuff, pull up the Pathfinder core rulebook errata and see what it says about haste? If anything.
Oh. Let's see what the SRD has.
Errata. Okay, can I just get one errata document? No? I do have 5 separate documents. Of course you do. Oh, first printing to 6th printing. That'll do it. Okay, so we're looking for stuff on haste. Please tell me you made this document searchable. The only errata is in the haste description in the second paragraph in the first sentence. Change 1 extra attack with any weapon he is holding to 1 extra attack with 1 natural or manufactured weapon, and that is the only haste errata.
Pathfinder fact: does the extra attack from spinning key stack with flurry of blows? Yes. The extra attack described in the key pull ability doesn't say it works like haste, nor does it say it doesn't stack with haste, so the monk will get 2 additional attacks, 1 from spinning a key point and 1 from haste.
Okay, cool. So nothing's changed. Good stuff.
Alright, let's see how badly I messed all this up. I'm sure it's fine, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Oh, did I please tell me? I did! Yay!
Woo! I don't know what I'm cheering for, but
Our inevitable demise?
I was hunting
possibly.
up the appropriate pages for the creatures ahead of time, and sometimes I forget whether or not I got the right stuff for these particular enemies. Alright, so did everybody
Initialize? Yes.
yeah.
We did poorly. You'll be happy.
Alright.
Goodbye, Gorot. You were nice to know.
I'm not dead yet.
There's a word in there.
I know.
Yet.
May your next character not make so many stupid decisions.
Well, I mean, in fairness, it's kind of impressive he's still around.
I know.
With the number of times this dude's been knocked out and nearly killed, I'm starting to get impressed. If I wasn't perfectly willing to put an arrow in the back of his head myself, I would actually be impressed with him.
Thank you.
Alright, so Ghoul 7 moves forward.
Tasty treats, tasty treats. Do I smell tasty treats?
Climbs along to the corner of the building there, and then up the side of the wall, up towards the ceiling, and literally just follows the edge of the building around to there.
Weird.
Huh.
He's cleaning right now. He's cleaning from the roof of the barn, looking down at you, twisting his head.
Very weird.
But he's not being hostile at the moment. That concerns me.
He's just waiting to get a plunging attack for bonus damage.
Maybe, but that would imply intelligence, and
Most people understand. Most animals understand higher ground is a good thing.
Ghoul 3, on the other hand, charges right at Gorat.
Yeah. Yeah, shit.
I believe in you. Kinda.
All right. Ghoul 2 wants to charge, but can't quite manage it. And attacks
That would
you.
be I don't mean to be against Garot, but that would be a valid charge, wouldn't it?
Yeah, think so.
no.
It's in a straight line towards your opponent. Unless
Alright,
it's...
I'm not gonna
unless
argue
you-
about it.
I'm just saying we do it all the time, so...
Yeah, we do. much ghoul fever do you have to take until he's like,
Immune?
immune?
Alright.
I'm so happy.
He charges, he moves forward and pushes,
God.
uses the edges of his,
so happy.
allies. Squares. Tegan.
Ah, gosh. Well, I guess I'll start with Rule 3. Oh, hold on. Broke something.
Ghouls just wanna have fun.
Holy.
Where does it drop?
The first one will hit. Does not confirm. Doesn't matter.
Well, no. Does the first hit kill it though? Because the first hit is not
Yeah.
the crit.
Doesn't
The first-
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. Yeah, the first
Yeah.
one will hit. And drop him.
And then I'll take the key shot into Ghoul 4, I guess.
Okay, that will hit. And does not confirm, but it doesn't matter.
Oh no, I'm
And-
sad.
Don't worry, there's still more in the back that haven't moved forward yet. I don't know
I
about
know.
that, but and then the last shot into Ghoul 2.
Will hit. Does not drop him though.
That's okay. He'll
That's
still feel that one. And what the hell? I'll take a 5-foot step. That'll end.
Okay. Luthor.
I whip out a scroll, and everybody enjoy haste.
Okay.
Alright.
For the next 5 rounds.
Guys, I'm sad. I missed my triple tap.
You'll get it. You'll get it again one day.
Hey, you cleared it out so Ghoul 5 can charge.
That's good. You're welcome.
And miss horribly.
I was so happy I was going to be able to use Fireball, and then Tegan happened.
Still are.
Alright.
Gorats.
I mean, maybe not by next
All
turn, but
Both axes into Ghoul 5.
Actually, excellent choice.
The first one will hit and do some damage. The second one will miss.
Alright. I will haste into it. Ah, shit.
You will fail.
And I can't go on and use cleave after that. Damn it.
no, you can't.
Not on hate.
Cleave?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
And then cleave is a standard action specific thing.
Oh.
If you
Yeah.
cleave, you only make. You wouldn't be making 2 attack rolls right off the bat for your
yeah.
both weapons. Alright, so.
Cleave is super useful at low levels, but not for a 2-weapon fighter.
Then why the hell did I take it then?
Accident, whatever. Doesn't
I don't know.
Um,
Why did you take it?
I thought it worked that way.
No, you should really clear things with DM and other players first. Me, Tom, and Magic pretty much know how most general rules work.
Alright, so Ghoul 7 is going to make an adjust here. He's technically standing where Ghoul 2 is, except clinging
Above
to the
him.
wall above him. Does that make sense?
Wall or ceiling? Because he was on the ceiling before.
You know, enough to where you can get down and attack the
Understood.
Gorot.
I guess it's
Alright.
late for me to ask if I could change it, but
If you could change what?
cleave.
What did you expect it did?
That after I did a 2-weapon strike, I could, and succeed, I could do another attack.
With cleave, you can make a single attack, and if that hits, you can chop into another one.
Yeah.
That's why I took it on Darren, because Darren was built to be the cleave train.
After the session is over, you can trade it out for something more useful.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to be a stickler for misunderstandings. Well, assuming you know it matters.
Yeah.
Because
Here comes Ghoul 7.
Okay. Yeah, Ghoul 7 is going to make a full attack against you, Gorat.
Okay. 3 attacks?
Damn. Well, yeah, they're natural attacks.
Okay.
That one is a natural 20 in the middle there. So I'm just going to hit the macro again, and no, 6 will not confirm.
Okay, so only 1 attack hits.
1 fort save this time.
10 damage is
Yeah, it's actually
of a
supposed to be
chunk,
2 fort saves. That's my bad. Wait, no, actually, that might be my mistake.
Ghoul 7, because he seems to be a boss.
All
No,
right,
yeah, just the 1 save.
1 save.
Alright, that means... you are fine.
The way you draw things out sometimes is...
Okay, Ghoul 2 is gonna attack you. With a full attack. That is another nat 20. So I'm gonna roll to see if it confirms. Does a 19
No. It's 4
Okay.
damage.
Plus 2 fort saves. Lovely.
Alright.
You're rocking those fort saves, though.
Yeah, but I need some help.
Tegan, you're up.
Yeah, Tegan will assist, I guess.
I need help.
So we have haste now, so, well, I'll start with... which ones did I hit? Ghoul 5 and 2?
Oh, you're right.
So I've tenderized.
You hit Ghoul 5 and Ghoul 2 already.
Okay.
Ghoul 5
Okay.
and Ghoul 2 are, in fact, tendered.
So I'll start with Ghoul 5, then move into Ghoul 2, and then into Ghoul 7.
Okay.
And I need to... Did I toggle haste? Hold on a second. I did. Good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I wasted the critical on the top, on the one that was already hurt.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so your first attack will hit Ghoul 5 and
Liberate it.
finish him off. Your next one, 15, hits Ghoul 2 and finishes him off. And then the other 2 go into Ghoul 7.
Yeah.
Okay, the first one will hit and deal some damage. The second one will miss.
Damn it! I missed my triple tap again.
Okay, what is 24?
Just because I'm a little bit worried about Luther, I'll take a 5-foot step here,
Oh, good.
just
Okay.
to try and prevent them from charging you.
Thank you.
Luthor.
I
Kill
whip
the
out.
rest of them.
I whip out another scroll. All right, let's see if I can get this without hitting Gorat. All right.
You are burning money.
Yeah, no. No, putting it there's not gonna do
It's
it.
fine, I'm sure.
Tomorrow?
I gotta find I gotta find the perfect spot. Oh, there it is. There's the perfect spot. Okay.
So tomorrow I'll be home.
Alright, I see I see 2 things on here, not 1. Which one
Yes.
is it?
It is the second one.
Which is? They're not
It
numbered.
is okay, I'm sorry. All right, hold on a second. Let me do something.
Big blast radius or the little one?
I'm gonna undo. All right. And I think it was right there. No. Ah, damn it. Give me a second. Give me a second.
You
Could've
could
just
just
said
tell
it.
me, you
You
know.
could have just said it was the big one.
It was the big one. All right, so it was the big one.
Okay, and what's the spell you're casting?
And I am casting Fireball. So is it 5d6?
Yeah.
Know your spells.
All right, so this is the area you're hitting.
No, it's fireball. He's using the big one. He's hitting there. Or whatever.
Yes, I'm hitting there so I can get all 3 ghouls at once,
And not Garot.
and not.
Right? Isn't fireball 20-foot radius?
Oh,
Yes.
is it? Oh, there you go. There's one right there. Perfect.
Yeah, that's the one that I threw down and asked.
Yes,
Perfect.
yes,
Okay.
that's the one I
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Now,
Cool.
my next question is it a 5d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the caster level on it?
Caster
5.
level is 5.
Yes, 5d6 then.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
5d6. It will take 13 points of damage.
Oh.
What's the DC on it?
The DC, as it is mine, you're going to be rolling a
Reflex for half against.
DC 14 reflex.
Okay.
That seems.
It
Low.
seems low for created for one of my scrolls.
What's your int score?
My int score right now is a +4.
Well, scrolls are based off of the minimum stats.
No. I crafted this.
Doesn't
No,
matter.
it doesn't
If it's
matter.
not a staff, it's not based off of all of that goody stuff.
There are feats in like Ultimate Magic that change that, but we don't have access to. So yeah, that would make sense why that would be the case.
Okay, so it's DC 14.
Continue on.
All right.
I tried Gorot. I really did try.
Reflex. Yeah, all right.
It's not DC 14. It's because it's
Oh.
the minimum ability modifier to cast it, 3rd level spell. So that's a 13. So that's a DC 1. That's a DC 3. Oh no, yeah, weird. That's really weird.
Yeah, what
Seems wrong.
my actual spell when I cast that?
Your actual DC when you directly cast
Is
it,
DC 17. Okay.
yeah, because yeah.
All right. So, they all take a little. They all take some amount of fire damage. Ghouls 6 and 1 are pretty badly burned. Ghoul 7 less so. The barn is now on fire, as are the implements in the barn and the grass surrounding the barn.
That makes sense.
Oh well.
Never really much dealt with the environmental effects of magic.
All right.
I hope
Usually it
magic-
doesn't matter because you're in a tomb or something, but
That's a good point too.
Maybe I shouldn't have fireballed this place.
Maybe not. Not much we can do about it now.
Ghoul 1 steps forward, takes an attack at Gorot.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude, what hit points are you? Oh, 5.
Well, at least you're not staggered. Tommy, you move so fast.
Then collapses. Gorot, you are paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Shit! I was gonna do a step back and queef a potion.
You ain't doffing anything, and I'm about to get my.
You can take purely mental actions, so I imagine there's a lot of mental cursing going on.
Yes.
All right. Ghoul 6 steps forward and attacks you.
Misses. Well, I'm paralyzed, so I lose my dex bonus.
You an 8's not gonna hit you.
No.
An 8 wouldn't hit a wall.
I mean,
I'd like to make that clear.
Ghoul 7. Oh, actually, no, I forgot one more thing.
I'm curious about this how tough Ghoul 7 is, because he took one of my arrows and fire damage. Like, at minimum, he's taken 20 damage already.
Gora, I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you.
Like, that's a badass school.
Yes. If it was glowing.
Yeah. I think this is actually the first thing Vargas
another
decide
crit.
that's taken.
Shit.
That's another nat 20, so let's see. That's gonna confirm.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute.
Well, Gorat's dead.
15 would confirm?
No, the 19.
19.
Oh. Yeah, so that's...
That's 18 points of damage, you're dead.
Do you have any hero points?
Yeah.
Do you have 2 hero points?
Yeah.
Now would be the time to use them.
Yeah, I'm using my hero points.
All right,
Oh my god!
Gora, you Oh, okay. I'm gonna change the way this scene worked a little bit then. Ghoul 7 starts to attack you, but the side of the barn collapses and crushes, and the door falls on you and crushes you. And knocks Ghoul 7 out into the ground next to you.
Oh, that's
okay.
fine. Can still run.
I'm fine. It's all
And
fine.
You are near unconscious, nearly dead, but stable.
Okay.
Tegan.
Tegan is going to kill Ghoul 7. I
That
do
seems
declare.
likely, actually.
I do declare I'm going to kill Ghoul 7.
Apparently, Ghoul 7's touch AC is 1,412.
That's really impressive. I'm happy I don't hit touch.
I think that might be a typo. Yeah.
After he drops, I'll finish off the ghouls 6 and 1.
You might want to
the
hover
buildings.
over them.
Your first attack misses.
Like I said, finish off.
Your
Okay.
Why am I pain?
second attack will hit. Your third attack will hit.
Holy fuck! How much health does this thing have?
Your fourth attack will hit.
You realize this thing had already
And
took
turn
at
drop.
minimum 20 damage before this turn, right?
I
20.
have been tracking the hit points, yes.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
And
What the
that, I
shit?
believe, will drop us out of combat.
Okay, so is there a door on top of Garot?
There is.
Fuck. How hard is it going to be to move the door?
It's a pretty big door.
It's gonna take us a few minutes.
The barn is on fire.
The barn is on fire. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Looking through my inventory to try and find something relevant to moving a door.
The fire's spreading.
Don't have
top of-
anything relevant to moving a door.
The top of the door is on fire.
Oh, so the door that we have to move is on fire.
You know, we can just drag him out from under the door, right?
Can we?
How strong are you guys?
14.
0. I mean 10.
So say, if you have 0 strength, you're dead. So I'd say, friend.
Yeah. Tegan, you could lift the door up while Luthor dragged Gora out from under it.
So let's do that.
Sure. Okay.
Alright. So you managed to pull him free. The
Drag your ass over here.
Yeah, dragging fucking Garrot out.
No.
The fire continues to spread.
So, because we magically have Altessa with us, even though we haven't been running her, we have a wand of Cure Light that we can use to get this fool back up.
Yeah. The question is whether you want to try to put out the fire,
I have no implements for doing so.
or if you're gonna just let it burn and run for it.
Well, are the paths gravel at least, or are the paths grass too?
Basically, the vast majority of the farmland here will burn.
I was so smart with Fireball.
Well, we haven't checked out the farmhouse yet.
The farmhouse ain't gonna be there.
Not very long, no.
Nope.
In fact, most of this field is going to be gone, and potentially the farmlands around it.
Congratulations, Luther. You're responsible for creating famine in
Famine.
this area.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, also, Brett, I'm going to give you some healing.
Thank you.
We're using the party wand of Cure Light. So, how many hit points do you have total?
Well, that takes me up to 3.
Okay, what is your total hit point allotment?
40.
40?
So he needs 37 more to top off.
16, 20, 26, 30. Good enough?
Yeah, good enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Iron Bite, can you record 7 uses onto the Cure Light Wounds wand that we can give back to Jack later?
Right, hold on.
Yes. As soon as I figure out where I can put I'll put that in.
Literally just send it to them as a PM.
Okay, I'll do
We
that
use
right
7 charges on your Cure Light Wounds wand.
now. That was not it. That's what I want.
Okay,
There we go.
next. Does anyone have a way of putting out a large fire?
No.
Well, at this point, you just spent how many rounds healing him up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So, a minute and 12 seconds.
And I assume
No, not even a minute.
we'd be moving away from the fire as we did.
It's not even a minute. 8 rounds is, like 42 seconds? 48 seconds. Oh my god.
We should.
You know-
Yeah, we're not here anymore. We're gone.
Yeah. Damn, fire spreads fast.
Especially in a wheat field with nearly ripe wheat.
Well, it's one farm.
Except, I don't know if you've ever been around farmlands. Their dividers aren't great. Their dividers are usually a wooden picket fence in between fields of wheat. As in, the fields come right up to the fence.
Well,
And the fence is literally just like a divider for the purpose of who yields what.
so we're gonna book it away and hope somebody notices the burning flames and comes to stop it.
I'm just.
Well, all the people that would normally come out here to stop it were mostly killed here.
And we're hours away
The
from
other
town.
farms in the area were they sent their families away.
And then came here to die.
The shit that was going on.
And then came here and died.
So
Well, I'm sorry, guys. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
So here's the real problem. We now have to outrun this fire out of the farmland.
yeah.
I think we can do it.
All right, let's take a look at this.
I'm just saying, but I know for a fact I run faster than either of you. So yeah, because things like fire spreading is an exponential growth problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of
Why
curious
do you
how
people
we're
let
going
me
to
do this?
explain this to the sheriff.
And we're ghouls.
No, it's really simple how we explain it to the sheriff. After we get away from the Hellblaze, me and you just tie up Luther. and bring him in that way.
Really?
So, we fixed your ghoul problem.
You
And we
by
found out-
destroying your food infrastructure.
And we discovered... we fixed your ghoul problem, and we discovered a traitor in our midst.
Whoa! Hey, we could. Why do we gotta blame this one on the wizard?
Because you started the fire, literally.
All right.
You know that song, "We didn't start the fire"? No, you did start the fire.
Ironbite, roll me a 1d100. Low is good for you.
You're fired. Potentially, literally.
Well, I'm sorry, guys.
Hey,
Somehow-
Luthor, do you have any spells that do anything with enduring, say, high temperatures?
You're asking me if I have,
Your elements.
and the answer is...
Motherfucker, that's a constitution thing, too. I'm not good. It's my worst save.
The answer is...
Alright, what's your movement speed?
Who are you asking?
Gora.
Okay.
Hold on. My movement speed is. I'm currently wearing.
Okay, just saying, if you're encumbered, cut your fucking pack off. Because it will kill you.
Speed is it's 30/20.
Okay, so that means you're encumbered, so I'd recommend dropping your fucking pack.
It's not my pack, it's my armor.
Would removing your pack make it within
No,
the
you have to
boundary?
take the armor off.
My run
you're wearing
speed,
medium armor. I understand.
Yeah.
my
So,
run speed is 120.
Alright, so, Brett, you're gonna have to get your run speed up to at least 30 to have a chance of not dying. Tegan, you can probably get out just fine.
Yeah, my movement speed is 40, so
Yeah.
Wait, did you say 30?
40.
No, not you. Magic Dealer, did you say 30?
You need 30 to have a chance.
That's
There
my
will be-
speed.
There will be checks. I know, that's why I didn't ask you about yours.
Okay.
I just
I can-
want to know if you had that spell.
Okay, so I have to try and
Unfortunately,
figure out
I
a
do not
way
have
of
it
taking off my
for-
armor quickly.
You can do it pretty fast if you cut it off. Cut the
I mean,
strap and
it's
shit.
damaged and needs to get repaired later, and you probably won't be able to carry it anyways, so...
You'll have to leave it behind.
I can come back for it.
You think it'll survive the blaze?
It's a magic breastplate, yeah.
I don't. Magic +1?
Yeah.
Okay, so it has 15 hit points.
I wish I was a druid, because then I could create water.
Or a cleric or anything.
Alright, so
Of course
does so with the fire objects take half damage, right?
I'm looking.
I'm so glad I created this problem.
So am I.
So it'll take about assuming I'm right and it takes half damage, it'll take about a minute worth of being exposed to fire for your breastplate to
Melt?
basically.
It was the
Well,
one good thing I took out Thistletop.
That's not true. You also took out a bunch of goblins.
That is true. What I'm looking for, think you should know.
Alright.
I can't find anything about objects taking half damage. Just hardness. For which... Yeah.
Damaging objects.
Let's see
Energy
here,
attacks
so-
deal half damage to most objects.
Oh, okay.
Divide the damage by 2 before applying the object's hardness. What's the hardness of breastplate? That's medium armor.
And I think it gets hardness 2 for being enchanted?
Yeah, special add +2 for...
I finally got a car.
What's the hardness of a friggin' breastplate? Come on, guys.
It would be 0 on its own. It's not
Yeah.
thick enough to have hardness.
Alright, so its hardness is 2, which means it's actually going to take, on average, about, a minute and a half to melt instead. So not enough to survive. Okay, so we got that figured out. Now, we are going to do something we have not done.
Oh, sorry, I found a chart for it. Oh no, armor is special. 4 0 points. Okay, so what's your armor made of, Brett? Iron or steel?
Steel.
It would have hardness 12, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
It might survive the fire.
But it would only have... Let's see here. So it's... What would you say your armor is? Probably 1/8 of an inch thick?
It's so
I
tiny.
don't know.
It's not going to be very thick, yeah.
It's so
Oh, armor bonus times 5 for hit points. What's your armor bonus provide? Total?
7.
7 times 5, so it has 35 hit points at hardness 12.
Okay. I'll have to figure out how hot the fire is going to get, see if it'll do enough damage. Okay, but in the meantime...
I think you should know.
Alright. Let's see.
So I'm thinking I can get out of the fire zone pretty easy with my 40 move speed and my ability to boost it up to 60. So
Yeah, however, Red and Ironbite are gonna have a harder time with that.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. I'm not gonna stand in the fire and wait for you guys. Sorry.
I almost want to cast floating disc, jump on it, and then...
Floating
Have
this
you-
follows you.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, if you were to do that, put the armor on the disc.
No, I'm not.
Let's see. Floating this.
Alright,
Follows you about and carries looks for you. Yeah.
what I want from both of you is 4 endurance checks.
Oh god, what is that check?
Constitution, I think.
Constitution plus anything you might have that modifies endurance, like certain feats.
Like
Well-
the one called Endurance.
4 of them? 20
Yeah.
plus 1. Because that's all I got. I got a 1 to my... Go ahead, Brett. You roll first.
Or just roll, yeah.
Alright, give me another one, Brett. Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me yours, Luthor.
Right.
Roll as many checks as you need to get 4 of them over 10.
2, 3, 4.
All right, so Luthor doesn't have any problems. Okay, so basically, the fire is spreading. You guys are sprinting the fuck out of there. Tegan is just like, pretty much way faster than either of you. Luthor, you managed to sprint the whole way safely. Gora, you, ooh, yeah. See where that happened.
Hi, Tommy. Hi. Oh, you're running around my feet.
Let's try this.
Oh, you did get 2 nat 20s. Nice. Badass.
Wait, that's all right. 11, 6. All right, Gora, you on the second round of sprinting hit a rock wrong, twisting your ankle slightly. You ignore the pain and keep running, but it slows you down for one round and puts you closer to the fire as it's chasing you, and it's basically burning you while you're running.
You got a scorched ass there, my friend.
You all managed to get to a point which is relatively protected from the fire, but along the way, Gorat, you're going to take 18 points of damage.
Ah.
I think you
And
got healed up.
That's all burn damage. And so when you get to this safe point, or relatively safe point, Gorat looks pretty fucked up. Fire can do a lot of damage to you before it kills you.
My god, hold on. Is Garot the Red Skull now?
Not quite. Tegan, were you pacing them or did you just go off?
I probably just ran, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so you're heading back to town?
Probably. Or
Okay.
until I can find a patrol or something.
Okay.
Hey,
Unless you detour to start searching the nearby farms to see if you can find any of the guards that might be out there. If you're just heading straight back to town, you're not going to encounter anybody on the way.
Do we think? I'm
Yeah,
wondering
you'll have
if
to make that decision on your own because you left them behind.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there'd even be enough people in town to make a difference with how far away it is. And then the other question is, would I even know where the neighboring farms are?
On your way up to this farm, you passed some paths that offshot from the road. It would basically be a gamble if any given path went to a farm or was just an actual another road. Because you don't really know the area.
In that case, I think I'm going to have to pretty much book it back to town.
Alright, Gorat, Luthor. You two need to make a decision. Do you want to try to hunker down here? Maybe do some things to try to protect yourselves from the fire? Or do you want to try to race back to town and outpace any flames that might be chasing you?
How protected is this spot we're at?
I believe I brought my horse.
You would not have had time to get your horse. You were running away from a fire directly. And beyond that, when the field set on fire, your horse probably booked it.
Horses do not like fire, so yeah. There's a good chance. Give me actually no, I'll do that myself. Yeah, your horse didn't panic, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and fuck itself up. It actually just kind of went, no, I don't care enough to stay around with this shit going on. Because your horse is kind of a badass.
Also, your horse got pretty fucking beat the last time it was around somewhere that was dangerous, so...
Yeah, this time your horse has basically decided to take matters in its own hands, or hooves, as the case may be, and just assume you were dead in the fire already.
It's fair. As a horse.
As a horse. With horse-level intelligence, such as it is. And, yeah, there are quite a few animals now fleeing the flames as well. So the area that you guys stopped in is basically the like a dry riverbed. It's lower than the rest of the ground. There's not brush there to catch on fire, but there is foliage on both sides that it's gonna burn and possibly create a lot of heat and smoke and stuff. You guys might be okay, or maybe not. You're gonna have to decide if you want to try to hunker down there or keep running and try to outrace the flames.
Well,
I will say this does sound like a good situation for anybody with, say, the survival skill.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're absolutely right. I do have survival.
And by all means, roll. Oh, dude, nice.
Is it just us in this?
Okay, do you want me to send it privately, or can I just say it?
Just say it.
Okay, so you got pretty fucked
Awesome.
out from the flames from the farm. This wildfire that's going on now is going to be moving fast, going to be moving hot, and if the wind blows, it's going to be 10 times worse. You might be able to outrun it for a little while, but it's a long ways back to town, and there's a lot of greenery between here and there. So your best thing that you could probably do is try to dig deeper into the soil or the side of the bank and see if you can hollow out a safe space that you can survive in, but it's going to get hot.
Bank? As in bank of a stream?
I told you what you found earlier was a dried out riverbed.
Okay, never mind then. Dried out riverbed?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if it's clay.
Is it?
You better hope not.
You really, really, really better hope not. Clay is an excellent conductor of heat.
Great.
And it would make digging a hidey hole out a lot harder.
Yeah.
It's actually not too hard to dig dried clay, as wet clay is actually way, way harder. I've actually done it. As long as it's like really dry, like bone dry, and not baked.
So, do either of you have a shovel?
No. All I have are my axes. Like,
Dig with axes.
Or anything that might help in this situation?
Yeah, in this situation, maybe dig with axes. Hell, give Lufer an axe. Let Lufer dig with an axe, too.
You know what I could do?
A ball hearth?
A what? A bard? Yeah, that'll be my next character.
Bubble hearth.
Bubble Hearth. I wish I had that spell. Could I cast Unseen Servant and command it to dig?
Absolutely, it's just
acts as an extra person, basically.
not even that. It can only lift 20 pounds.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but
Holy shit!
And it can only exert 20 pounds of force, which is not enough to activate pressure plates and other devices. It can't perform any task that requires a DC higher than 10, or a skill that's unchained. Cannot fly, climb, or swim. Is never allowed an attack roll. It cannot be killed. It dissipates if it takes so much damage from AoE. It gets no saves. You can summon one and command him to dig, but he is not going to be digging very fast at all.
I have another option I could do. Would a Lantern Archon be situation?
no. Summon monster. Does it speak Common or Thessalian? Because language dependencies are important, and summoning spells only last for 1 round per level, so you'd only get 30 seconds out of it.
Well, okay. Looking at the Lantern Archon right now.
Do you have Summon Monster 3?
Yes, I do. It knows Celestial, Draconic, Infernal, and True Speech, whatever that is.
So you can speak to it. Is it useful enough to summon for 30 seconds?
It has Greater Teleport.
Okay.
It can't use that on other creatures.
Damn.
Otherwise, you're using a 3rd level spell to duplicate like a 5th or 6th level spell?
Yeah, I am.
Greater Teleport is 6 or 7.
Yeah, so that's the basic sense rule. If a lower level spell lets you apparently do something a higher level spell does by itself, then it doesn't actually let you do that. Let's see what we got for Summon Monster 3.
It's really just that question of, is there something that'd be useful, because realistically in that situation, any creature you can communicate with is going to be somewhat useful just as an extra body.
Yeah.
But it's what's going to be useful notably for 30 seconds.
Where's my wizard spell list?
Well, not your spell list, in your spell book.
I know, I want to look at Summon Monster.
Oh.
There you are. Alright. Wait a second here. Summon Monster 3. No, Summon Monster 2 is all I could get.
You don't have Summon Monster 3?
No, I have Summon Monster 3.
Because you're thinking of using your magical focus item, right?
Yes.
Whatever it's called. So it has to be in your spell book, I'm pretty sure, not just your spell list.
Yeah. No. This is Summon Monster 3. I'd be using.
I'll be right back.
Because then I could summon up a small water elemental.
That would not end well for that water elemental.
And it could soak down the area around us using its Drench special ability. Right? Could I do that?
Let's see. It is a small elemental. The drench ability puts out non-magical flames of large size or smaller by a touch. It's not a hose.
Damn.
Alright, I'm back.
I have no...
It doesn't have any, like, water creation ability. So any water that splashed around would be part of it.
Yeah.
And it's just little.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. And I have no hero points to summon anything bigger. I get... No, all the spells that I can are on that page. Don't go anything there. I got nothing that could stop the flame.
Do you have anything that can help protect you and Brett?
I have protection from evil. I doubt these flames are evil.
No, probably not. I mean, there's something to be said for if you summoned your small water elemental and just getting the two of you wet would keep you in a bit of a better shape for a little longer.
No, we're fucked.
Then I guess we just have to try and find someplace to hunker down. That's all we can do.
Well, it was brought up digging into the riverbank was probably your best bet.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in a riverbank, right? We're a dry riverbed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, heat rises. Get under the heat. It'll still be hot and unpleasant, and you might die anyways. But it's your best choice.
We could probably follow the riverbank downstream, right?
There's no stream, but
No.
You could follow the riverbank in either direction, but you don't know whether there's fallen tree, whether the brush has grown into it further down, whether it just stops at a certain point. So you could do that, but you're also still going to be running against the fire.
Because I got nothing that can blast through dirt, except for spiked pit.
Well, closes. But I mean, Brett has axes, so
What is the riverbed made of?
dirt, earth, terra.
Basically,
Are
yeah.
we using our mix tonight? Are we?
No, not clay.
I mean,
do you have knowledge nature?
What else is that?
Beyond that, there's also the component of
Oh, this is
just about all dirt has trace amounts of clay in it, so. But that's besides the point.
Well,
Oh, it
do you-
actually- Sorry, continue.
No,
if you have knowledge nature, you can roll, and I can give you a more thorough answer.
I can do that.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
There are portions of the riverbed that have clay deposits, but Gorat can recognize them, avoid them if you decide to dig in.
Honestly, this seems like our best option at this point.
Yeah, digging in.
Okay, well, what do you got here? You've got 2 axes you're using to dig.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty behind on stuff like that.
Well, why don't you give me a couple strength checks? Is Luther going to be helping with his quarterstaff or his dagger or something?
I could give him one of my other axes to dig with.
I guess I can help out. How many strength checks do you want?
I've got a particular number I'm looking for, so both of you give me one set of strength checks to start with. All right, give me another set.
Wow.
All right, another set. Another one from you, Gorath. All right, one more set. Okay.
Come on.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so after 5 rounds, you scrape enough dirt out of the way that you can sort of roll in. You can keep digging at it if you want to make it deeper. It could provide you with more protection, but if you undercut it too much, it might collapse.
What do you want to do there, Nature Man?
Keep digging.
All right.
I'm gonna do 2 more times.
2 more sets?
Yeah.
All right.
And
Gee, come on.
First one.
can you roll outside of a 10 there, Brett?
No.
My friends want me to download Discord. Is that a thing?
I have Discord. It's like a new version of Skype.
We're currently using Discord.
I'm currently using it right now for the game.
I'm not.
Okay, so give me perception checks, both of you. Oh, okay. Well, that's more than sufficient. Luthor, you rocked that. You notice that the dirt's starting to slide off the edge. It's really unstable. If you keep digging any further now, it's going to collapse on you.
All right. Well.
All right.
Okay.
So, do either of you have bonuses against elements of any kind?
Nope.
No.
I'll whip down my cloak, hunker down, and pray to Caden.
Alright, and are there any other precautions you guys want to take?
Oh, turns out I do have endurance.
Whatever. Wait, you have endurance? That's a weird feat to have. Whatever, it's not a...
Rangers get it for free.
Oh, okay. That would do it. Like, I was gonna say, I don't think I know any characters who's taken endurance except for... Oh, that hobgoblin I ran in Brett's game. Kada? Seda? Seda.
Alright.
But
Okay.
Seda's whole thing was being indomitable, so...
So, keep in mind that my knowledge of the dangers of forest fires is limited to some extent. So, I'm going to have you both give me 4 fortitude saves to represent 4 hours of time.
Okay.
One save per hour.
Alright, so...
And that's just resisting the heat, I guess?
Yeah.
So I could add my endurance to this?
Yeah, it's an endurance check, so if your endurance feat is applicable, by all means apply it.
You know your endurance... Oh, wait a second.
You won't be taking, like, you won't literally be on fire,
It's gonna make you feel pretty bad, though.
Oh, yeah.
Here's mine.
Like, you know that feeling when you're standing in front of a barbecue? And, like, you open the barbecue and you get that wave of heat in your face?
Yeah.
Okay, it's that, but around your whole body for 4 hours.
Well, I think the wizard might be cooked.
Roll me 3d100s, Luthor.
One, two, three.
Alright, Gorat, roll me 2. Alright.
I'm gonna miss you, Luther.
Don't you have hero points? You've, like, never spent them.
Yeah, I did. In Thistletop.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you were cool.
Alright, so...
You didn't even betray me.
Luthor, you are going to be taking non-lethal damage.
Oh,
If it extends beyond a certain amount, of course, it's not going to be good.
no. Oh, you should.
All right. All right. Here is your first set. We're going to do this 3 times for the 3 failed saves.
Good. Alright, 6.
Second one.
4. And 10.
All right.
Oh my god, I've yet to reach lethal amounts of damage.
Gorat, you are going to be taking this twice. Let's see, those were the second and third. Oh, okay, so it's going to be this. So the first one. And the second one.
Alright, and I took 24 non-lethal. Okay. I am unconscious.
How are you unconscious?
Because he's taken damage already.
I was at 15 hit points, and I just took 24 non-lethal. I'm unconscious.
He got burned pretty bad on the way out. Well, after that, the heat level lowers to non-damaging but still uncomfortably warm. As the fire spreads away from you.
So, did you pick up any potions of cure there, Brett?
I do. You don't know I have them, though.
I rummaged through your pockets?
Pouches.
And then I shove a potion of cure what?
Moderate.
Shove a potion of cure moderate down your throat.
Uh, so,
Wait, no, that goes to...
what?
I can't remember. What gets treated first, lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal and lethal from magical healing, they get treated together.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Tegan, what are you gonna do when you get to town?
I'm conscious.
Probably try and immediately find the sheriff or any other authority figure I can and be like, hey, the fucking fields are on fire because somebody was in it. I'm not actually going to say anything beyond that. The fields are on fire.
Well, the sheriff will will ask a couple questions as to how the fields got set on fire.
If you tell the truth, I swear to God.
The fire was started by accident, had by people who aren't me.
There you go.
Yeah, he eyes you up and down. He knows what you're doing.
He's welcome to do that. I will wait until a more appropriate time to sell people out.
And he starts mobilizing the town. They basically just try to create a fire breaks around the town so the town doesn't get burned down.
I'm really surprised they didn't have rules for this, like, heat damage. Like, I'm looking now and I'm amazed by it.
I had to ad hoc a lot of it. But I guess they don't expect most people to be microwaved.
Well, just because they have the Endure Elements spell, I thought for sure.
Yeah, I know, right? But, I don't know, it's probably hidden away somewhere.
I'm back in game now. What's the
That's okay, though.
Oh, heat! Hey, I just found it.
Are you gonna help him do the town, or what are you gonna do after that?
Pardon?
Are you gonna help him with the town, or what are you gonna do after that?
I'm gonna help him. Yeah, there's fields on fire. I'm going to help.
All right. They're basically trying to, like I said, clear an area around the town, so that they have a barrier of just dirt, and then stationing people around the outskirts with containers, all the containers that they can get together to deal with the fire. Man, Sandpoint's got it rough.
I found the rules.
Oh yeah, how badly did I?
You were really close, actually.
Awesome.
At above, you were like, let's see.
I think the only thing
In
he
severe
didn't do-
heat, above 110, it would have been every 10 minutes instead of every hour.
I think we'll not go back and retcon it.
No, you were really close, actually, for just ad hocing, though.
At least he didn't fill with a smoke inhalation.
Well, you were underground, so you wouldn't have had to worry about that too much, but...
Yeah. You guys dug in. If you had decided to keep running, then smoke would definitely have played a part. All right, well...
But now we know for the future that they were just really hard to find rules.
I'm pretty
I
happy
want
with
all the XP for all the other ghouls we just burnt to death.
If there were any, maybe we took care of it all.
You didn't defeat the fire, though. The
No, we
fire's
did
the one that
not.
got the XP.
I said
That's
the
why it's
ghouls.
so much
No,
bigger.
the fire kicked our asses.
Basically, you summoned a demon and then let him go.
And that demon is...
Oh, shit.
What?
I was just rolling to see how well Sandpoint was doing against the fire.
Good?
No.
Did we just burn down Sandpoint?
Oh, that's a little bit better. All right. Okay, so when the fire finally arrives, Tegan, it immediately pours over into a section of the city that was not well covered.
Okay.
And sets a good chunk of Sandpoint on fire. The people rally back and pretty damn effectively.
Yeah, they've dealt with fire once or twice, it turns out,
and manage to stop the fire from spreading. Then another part of the fucking ring around the town gets overflow, and too many people were pulled away to deal with the actual city on fire. So the city burns some more.
Like I say, I'll help any way I can. I'm just only one guy, and large-scale firefights are kind of not a one-guy show.
Yeah. And in the actually roll me d10 for that.
And considering that Sandpoint is mostly surrounded by water.
And the last hour of it, the people are pretty fucking worn out already, and they're just trying to save what they can.
Well, at least we know the church will be okay.
Church is fine.
Yeah, it can't burn.
Yeah.
Put your women and your children and your valuables in here. Or if you have lots of valuables, skip out on the women and children.
Okay, so Luther, Gorat, once your work is done, or once you survive the fire, I imagine you're heading back to town.
Yep.
I guess is it pointless for me to go look for my armor?
You can look for it if you want to go back in there. Let me see. Damn it, I was just looking at that. Here we go. You know, I'm not gonna bother looking up the specific numbers. I will say you have a 10% chance of your breastplate having survived. Roll me D100 if it's 90 or above. Somehow it managed to escape. Sorry. You got wrecked.
Sorry, man.
If it makes you feel any better, if we had found the rules earlier, you probably would have died. So, I mean, you got out pretty good. Because in the actual rules, you would have been making that save every 10 minutes, and every time you made the save again, it would have been one higher than the previous time, and it would have been 24 saves for 1d4 points of non-lethal damage each check.
24 D4 points of non-lethal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll that.
There's a check on it, and here I can copy pasta the exact little blip that is relevant.
Yeah.
All right,
And-
let me just 20 points of all right. So I would have gotten 67. All right, so 67 points of non-lethal damage.
Once you're unconscious, the heat starts dealing lethal damage.
So I'd be unconscious.
I think what we can take away from this is that we'd both be dead.
Yeah. Luckily, your survival might have made you live a little longer, but that's still a pretty long and terrible way to die.
Yeah. So as you guys get up and Grok goes looking for his breastplate. It's just ashes and dirt everywhere. Occasional flicker of an ember.
Also, apparently, you guys,
smoke.
as an interesting note, you both now have heat stroke and are fatigued.
Yep.
Lovely.
Which makes sense. I mean, heat stroke at the very minimum. And if you've ever had heat stroke, you're generally fatigued while you have heat stroke.
So, eventually, you decide to start the long walk back to town. It's pretty grisly because as you travel, you know, it was like a couple hours walk out here, and the whole way back has been burned to the ground. Lots of charcoaled critter corpses around. Horses, sheep, of course, wild animals, just
Squirrels and such.
It's pretty fucking devastating. The fire moved fast.
It was almost as if it was magical.
And as the town draws into view, smoke is rising from it. No open flames, but as you head down the road, it becomes apparent that at least a quarter of the city is burned to the ground.
So guys, I don't think we're the heroes of Sandpoint anymore.
No, we're not.
Oh, Fast Bunny. Oh, happy Fast Bunny. And from that day forward, Luther became a frost mage.
I wish I could. I don't think there are any frost spells in for wizards with just core rulebook. Or are there?
Ray of Frost?
Yep, Ray of Frost, Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold's a later level spell, but
Yeah.
you can find out pretty quickly.
So,
Let's see here. Sleet
Sleep.
Storm at level 3.
So, yeah.
Ice Storm at level 4. Cone of Cold at level 5. Yeah, no, there are frost spells at every level for you.
That just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackie is gonna be pissed.
I was just about to say, anybody else giggling over what her reaction's gonna be?
Frankly, she wasn't here, so
We managed to burn down a quarter of the city and... Oh. Oh no.
And there are some funerals being performed today.
Oh no.
can I get XP off of that? Thanks.
If you want, I will give you XP.
And then can I
You
get
want?
thrown in
But you'd also get, you know, blame. If you're getting XP, you're getting that's you killed them.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want that.
Do you want XP from it?
No.
Sorry, I was like, I don't know what I think. I'm so sorry. I'm not sincere, literally.
What?
And I'm not afraid you did it.
This might be a good time for you guys to talk about what you're going to do.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm a little shy.
I mean, Run might be a decent idea. I mean,
Oh, once I warm up,
yeah, I messaged them.
Yeah, but until Alright. Who left?
is it time for new characters?
I don't. So far, I don't think Tegan has directly fucked up with anyone,
So, do I
actually.
just talk and you can hear me, or do I push
I
back?
mean-
Okay. And
I'm just guilty by association with everything.
I mean, the way Luther.
I'm so fine. Now I want to be on this computer.
Oh wait,
Ooh, loud.
yeah. I mean, the way Luther will try to
Did Geo join, or?
pass the blame is a lamp got knocked over in a barn full of ghouls, and things happened.
The real question here, I'm pretty sure Luther and Gord are fine with covering each other, but Tegan, is Tegan gonna lie?
Here's my real question. How good's your bluff roll there, Luther? Because I'm pretty sure the sheriff has sense motive.
Okay, let me tell you what my bluff is. 0.
Well, we'll deal with that in a second. The sheriff comes to talk to you first, Tegan, because you're the one who told him about it. So he wants to know what happened exactly.
I've only been playing for, I think, just day 6.
So you're gonna have to decide whether you're gonna throw Luther under the bus or not.
Oh, I love it. I played Vice City. That's my favorite bit.
I think whatever character I roll up next might be a bard.
I have no doubt that if it had been Gorat, there wouldn't have been a question about it. Oh yeah, he did it. He did it. Yeah. Yeah, remember that time when he killed my dad? Yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to set up this kill under here, but
Luther, though.
Like,
Oh, shit.
Like, give it a number. I like to have the actual.
The game is going to extra innings.
Yep.
It's an OCD thing, but I was like, this is my WoW character, my favorite WoW character. I when I do play WoW, I play the Blood Elf, and it's kind of odd. Oh, I do also play. I play the Undead, and I also do play something like that. It's just I play both ways, horde or live. I can't choose. Hey, it's the same way with
Oh, do I want to even know?
Are you guys picking up on my mic when my wife's talking?
Yes.
Hey.
All right, let me fiddle with my settings to see if I can decrease the.
I mean, and it gets really, really loud, like it's raining to hear her.
Kind of what I do. I actually write books. Yes.
Is this working better?
I can still hear her. Hold on.
No, I lost it.
I think
Yes,
I
I have a
No, she's
Oh,
back.
there-
Yeah.
She's a little loud.
I didn't assume there would be.
Hey, hon. Kelly. My friend. A couple notches, please. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Still hear you, yeah.
Alright.
Or how the it's half the time talking.
Now you're cutting in and out.
Yeah. I think Kelly was just screaming? I don't know.
I changed it to push to talk. We'll see how this works.
There we go. That might actually be better.
Yeah, she's not screaming. She's just like
Loud?
she's on the other side of the room. I just have my mic is sensitive, I guess.
Okay. Alright, let's see if Tegan's gonna How do I do stupid things? they said.
What are the components for a fireball spell? Like, and what's Luther's casting method like? Like, is he shouting his spells out and stuff, or?
Sometimes I'll shout out spells like magic missile. He's usually going saying something like eat the force foul creature. But this was his first time ever casting a fireball, so it was more like he just flicked at his finger.
Well, if it has a verbal component, it has a verbal component.
Does it? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah. Did you use a scroll or did you actually cast it?
Scroll.
All right. So there wouldn't have been any material component beyond the scroll present.
So
he would have pulled out a scroll, muttered an incantation, and a fireball would have happened.
yes.
Yep.
Okay. So here's my question then: were you yelling or muttering? Because I was in the middle of a combat situation.
I was muttering.
Spellcasting has to be in a strong voice. Ergo, everybody in the area has a chance to hear it.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
And that's the rules for verbal components. You can't whisper them and hope people don't hear.
This is what I'm saying, and we'll see if he asks any questions further than that. Because right now, I'm giving you the benefit if I had my back to you.
You heard? Hey! Here's a quick question. Can you speak Draconic?
Not a word, but I've heard you spellcasting before.
Okay, because most of my spells are cast in Draconic.
All spells are cast in Draconic.
Okay. Really? All of them?
I don't think that's true. I don't think any spells are cast in Draconic.
In D&D it is, but I could be wrong then.
I'm pretty sure magic has its own language. It's not like a specific thing that you learn.
I remember in 3.5, Draconic was the language of magic.
It's like you saying you speak math.
You know what? You say that, but I know some people who speak some pretty damn good math.
Verbal. Strong voice. Yep. Good. Yeah, most of Luther's spells are cast in either Draconic or Celestial.
They're magic.
Yeah.
Is what magic had just said.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, Lord.
So we'll see what the sheriff says. Because I'm not going to directly lie to the sheriff. I'm giving you the benefit of you are literally behind my back and I don't really understand.
Did you see what started it?
I think we've just done more damage than the goblins.
No. I think it's equivalent.
Well, the goblins didn't burn down farmland.
True. Oh, well, there goes that chance.
I've never seen you cast a fireball before, and I really don't understand how magic works, so...
Well,
Most potent thing I've ever seen you do realistically is, like, the actual roving sphere of fire. But that was kind of a different thing.
yeah.
This was like, boom! Totally different.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if Luther has to be arrested, bringing in a bard.
You don't think you can talk your way up getting arrested? I've done it.
Oh, not even.
Wait, I mean, my characters have done it. I don't talk my way out of getting arrested. I just call the right people.
And now we're into rain delay.
What a time to have a game delayed, huh?
Yep.
Okay, what game is this anyways?
We're in extra innings.
Okay, what sport is this?
Baseball.
Oh. A recent study shows that most games of baseball are actually only about 18 minutes of play.
Well, I was unconscious at the time, so...
You were, in fact, under a door at that point in time, yes.
So I saw nothing.
Wait, no, you weren't under the door yet.
No, I was not under the door. The door... Wait a minute. Yeah,
No, no, you were still up and fighting.
Yeah, the
Very
door
hurt.
happened after
The fireball. Yeah, and that's when you fell unconscious, because you... Yeah.
Because the fireball staggered the two goals, and they moved and attacked and collapsed, and then the other goal...
I'm actually really surprised of how nice Magic Dealer's been with the Hero Point resurrections.
Well, that's what they're there for.
They are, but I was expecting you to, like, take limbs and stuff when we use them.
I thought about it, but if I take a warrior and the warrior saves against dying, or using hero points, and I take one of the warrior's limbs, then I might as well just let the warrior die, because players really don't like having their effectiveness hampered by stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like if I lose an arm, that would pretty much cripple me. Like, I'm a 2-weapon fighter who can't use 2 weapons.
Or if I took a leg, you'd be down to 5 feet per round.
Oh, I totally get it. I'm just thinking, like, back to the High Magic campaign when you ripped one of Zed's arms off.
Yeah,
you guys have the powers to undo that.
I know, it's just, it was... That game, I think, influenced the way I thought about what you would be playing Hero Points like. But I guess that was unrealistic. It just surprised me.
It depends on each campaign. The more suited the more able the party is to deal with something like that, to remove it if they want to, the more likely I am to stick it in so that they can keep it if they like the battle damage.
Yeah. Plus, realistically, Zed could have got by with one arm. He was a wizard.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be a more lighthearted game since people don't like me being serious and touchy, I guess.
Well, here's the real thing. I don't think we've even seen each other yet, so Tegan's not even sure if you're alive.
Yeah, I know.
We're kind of hobbling back.
And you guys have to be wondering, particularly you, Luther, what did Tegan tell people?
That's what I just asked.
I look at Luther and say, "Oh, the shit, Luther. All the shit."
Alright, so I'm going to run to the washrooms. I'll be right back.
pretend I can spell.
Why would failing your dissertation? I don't even know what that means, but why would that be bad? Cool. I have not much experience with such things. I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, of course, but
That's right.
Never been
Luther's
the one.
a grad student.
Never been the one. All we can do is get back into town and see what awaits us.
So, I think we're back. We're in. We're back to Sandpoint, their magic dealer, and I'm getting unexpected errors.
Of course.
I'm back. Seems like I'm back just in time.
Yeah, we're about ready to face the music.
Oh, in fairness, Grout, you didn't do anything wrong.
You're right, I didn't.
I mean, I'll be honest, there's a significant part of me just, I mean, if he dies, he dies, but I did my part. I pulled you out from the door. And killed most of the ghouls. Did you kill any of the ghouls in the barn? Or did I kill all of them?
No, I didn't kill any of them, actually. I don't think I did.
Sweet, so I killed all the ghouls in the barn. Several of the ghouls outside. Yeah, no, I did my part. Got no rhythm. Sit to pretend. Gosh, from now on, every time I play anything that gets any kind of familiar, I'm taking a bunny rabbit, because bunny rabbits are amazing.
What does a rabbit get you for as a wizard?
Initiative.
That's not bad.
Yeah, +4 initiative is nothing to sneeze at.
No, it's not. Yeah, I think I'll go Bard if Luther is arrested.
Okay, you're seeing arrested as the end of your character. Like, you can get out of that.
I'm probably going to be publicly executed.
Okay, if you don't get publicly executed, I mean, collectively, actually, you on your own probably control, if not enough money, enough wealth to buy most of the town.
Most of it's into scrolls.
True, but I'm sure those could be sold in Magnamar to pay for your fines.
I burned down half the
Quarter.
a quarter of the town.
Plus, people died.
Yeah, that's the hard one.
Plus all
You
the
don't have
farmland.
Yeah, so the rest of the village is probably going to die too, unless Magnamar decides to help a lot.
Which they probably will. So, yeah. This is probably the end of Luther. Getting unexpected errors.
Alright, so I follow the sheriff. writing your last will and testament?
In fairness, I think I like any single members of this party chances against a single guard. I mean,
Yeah.
no offense to them, but
I wonder if I should just go vanilla bard or something else.
honestly, with the content we have available, it's probably the best choice. Also, there's nothing wrong with vanilla bard at all.
No, there
it's a
is
very good
nothing.
class.
No, bard is very versatile. I do know that.
I'm a wizard.
Cat for death. Yeah.
Red, I sent you a message over Discord.
Oh.
What do we got for archetypes here? Oh. Well, poop on me. That's right, I have everything open for that. So
1 second here.
no. Just for a second, I just want to see. Yeah, I don't care. It's not that bad.
Alright, that's not showing up.
Well, Luther, in fairness, you were the best person to burn down a quarter of the town and most of the farmland, because you're the only one I wouldn't have sold out immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so.
Yes, so how did the fire start? Oh, the Kinslayer, absolutely.
How did this fire start? Well, there was a miscalculation.
Miscalculation, you threw a fireball into a wooden barn.
Yeah, it was a miscalculation.
Of what, common sense?
That might actually be the name of the bard I'm going to take. That might do a gnome bard.
I played a gnome bard once.
Then you definitely can't use the name Common Sense.
No. However, if you're going to play a gnome bard, your name has to be at least 23 syllables.
Does it really have to be 23 syllables?
At least 23 syllables. You can go longer if you like.
Maybe I'll do sorcerer.
Don't do sorcerer. Just trust me, going from wizard to sorcerer will feel bad. Take my word on it, Bite.
Unless you like dropping spell levels.
No, I just...
That would be a painful transition.
It probably would.
It's all in our available content. My problem is I don't know which archetypes they're allowed, otherwise I could make easier to follow suggestions.
Oh, I just added the appropriate
Well, I have it all set up in Hero Labs.
yeah.
My brain still knows the system based on having everything available?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
What archetypes are available for sorcerer? I mean, I'm just
Don't-
looking at it right now.
Don't even worry about Sorcerer. It's not worth your time.
There's 2.
Well, witches are good for debuffing, much less likely to, get arrested for burning everything down. But on the other hand, slightly more likely to get burned for being a witch.
And I've also played a witch, and I'm trying to avoid things I've played before right now.
Okay, Alchemist?
I could bring in Dr. Dementia. No, it would be a different alchemist, actually.
Yeah.
But an alchemist would be good.
And alchemists are a good sort of utility caster.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Alright, Garrot just nods.
Oh, Lord. I would love to know what's going on there, but I don't. What's Oracle out of?
I mean,
Advanced Player's Guide. I could go Oracle, but
you could.
I would be doubling up on the religious stuff, and
That's nothing wrong with that. Originally, we had a cleric and a inquisitor in the same party. It's called roleplay opportunity.
Yeah, and then you fell into the river.
Don't talk about it.
I think I might just do a vanilla bard.
Nothing wrong with that.
Now, although the archetypes the bard gets are
Not good.
Arcane Duelist.
Not good. Just trust me when I say that in a normal party config, vanilla bard is better, especially since I think we have the one really good bard archetype not allowed.
Yeah.
Sound Striker or whatever. Keep in mind, Bite, as you type, you don't know what Tegan said.
Oh, I know nothing of what Tegan said. And unfortunately, all my characters are essentially an extension of myself. And I have a very nasty habit of blaming myself for shit. I'm trying to do this in a way that Luther would do. I'm having a little bit of trouble.
That's alright.
Because yes, Luther is chaotic good, but he's chaotic good. So I'm trying to do this. Not I would do it.
Well, never use your alignment to justify something.
No. I'm at war right now with Luther, and
No, don't be at war with Luther. Don't.
I think what Ironbite's saying is he's conflicted over what Luther would do.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how Luther would do this.
I'm just saying, don't take alignment into consideration. It's
No. I know, but I'm trying to figure out exactly how I would I know how I would do this. It would be I screwed up. I need to face the consequences of my actions. I'm not too sure Luther would.
I don't know. He's always seemed pretty forthcoming in the. I don't know.
Forthcoming, but he is about his pursuit of Thassalon. So, would you do that?
It's your character. I don't know anything about him.
Yep. All right, here we go.
You want to roll that bluff check?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because you have to.
It's part lie, part truth.
That's a bluff.
That's a bluff.
Yeah, that is very much a bluff because you didn't even see any lanterns or barrels of oil. Come on.
Neither did anybody else in the party, so...
There's also the point where he could just continue on to ask, what spell did you cast?
You know what would have worked better in that situation? A scorching ray.
Yes, much.
Well,
Time
I
to see
bet
how
he didn't
things
believe
fall.
me, but...
Could have rolled a 20. Keep in mind, there's like a 1% chance that you rolled a 20 and he rolled a 1.
Not bloody likely.
Like I said, like a 1% chance. I've never been really sure how like incremental percentages work. Like if you need 2 people to roll 5%, what's the end 5 result?
Well,
Is it 2.5%? Is it 1/5%? I don't know.
it's a 5% chance.
No, because if you rolled a 1, that's a 5% chance. Or if you roll a 20, that's a 5% chance. But for him to roll a 1 is another 5% chance. So is that 5% of 5%? Like,
Yep.
I'm not good with that kind of math.
I'm not good with math either, so...
I'm decent at like day-to-day math, like figuring out taxes and making sure I spend the right amount of money at the grocery store, but that's a totally different thing.
Yeah. Well, on the plus side, what bard list would I be getting? No, what bard spells would I go for? Core rulebook. That's what I want to look at. Hey, and I'm back to being a spontaneous caster again, so that's great.
Hey, you don't know that your character's done.
The dangers of trying to bullshit your way out of things.
Because it's like, on one hand, maybe you get out of it. But on the other hand, maybe you made it worse for yourself.
Oh, I have no doubt that I've made it worse for myself. I want this to be another adventure. Character survives. Didn't Curse of the Crimson Throne.
Trueblag made it through the High Magic campaign from the time he entered to the time it ended. I don't think you even died one... No, you did die one time. Technically twice, but it was an extension of the first time. But hey, that's still better than, like, everyone else other than Aram.
How many times did you guys die before I showed back up?
I know Zed's death total was 6.
And Firthus?
I don't know.
I don't think he died once.
No, I'm pretty sure Versus we had to get him resurrected at one point.
I don't remember.
Keep in mind, at that point in time, resurrection was such a paltry thing to do, so...
Oh, wow. Bases are loaded.
Yeah, I'm
One
keeping an eye on
out.
it.
Uh-oh. A struck out. All right. Oh, boy. All right, let's see this.
Well, that's,
Well,
my wizard's getting arrested.
And with that, Luther is done.
Gorat Tegan, the sheriff wants either written testimonies from you. You can have somebody write it down and you can sign, or if you wish, you can accompany Luthor to his trial in Namar. It's up to you.
But Luthor's done.
You keep saying that, but
What am I gonna do?
it's called a trial.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting out of this at all.
In the meantime, however, how long will it be until his trial?
I mean, there's also the other question of, okay, so you're being arrested and taken for trial. So let's say, Garot and I accompanied you to the trial. How many guards do they bring for one wizard?
We're not doing a jailbreak.
Dude, Luthor's done. Let him go.
I'll do a witness statement.
What did you say, Brett?
What did I say?
Mm-hmm.
Magic dealer.
The commentary between the players and the
GM?
sheriff should remain private.
You are not using attorney-client for...
fairness, I did mine in...
Yeah. Well, Gorat... Oh, God.
Keep in mind that technically Altessa was with you as well.
Oh. Altessa, who is the right proper upholder of the law.
Yeah.
Well,
GG.
you were a good wizard, Luther.
Not a great wizard.
Should have fireballed you when I had the chance.
In fairness, I would have survived.
Not you.
Oh. In fairness, you kind of did fireball Garot.
I just gotta see what books I have to click off.
Everything except for the Rise of the Runelords 20th Anniversary Edition, the Advanced Player's Guide, and the core book. Fast advancement track.
I just wish that I could, there was an easier way of doing this.
I have everything clicked off set as my default, so I can just hit set defaults.
The easiest way to do it would be to copy your current character and remove everything from it.
That's true.
The classes and stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, at that point, you could probably even keep your current XP in gold level and just rebuild to the same point with a different
Alright, hold on.
character. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
I'm not gonna keep the gold level.
Well, when I brought Tegan and I came in at the same gold level as the rest of the party.
Yeah,
And
that's
same
what
experience level.
I'm going to take.
Yeah, Aaron Byte's gold level isn't exactly representative since it includes the value of some full price item he made it cost. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
accurate.
Oh, that means I can't get any more item crafting done.
Nope.
Sadness. No more cheap elixirs for me.
Nope, sorry.
Sorry, Iron Byte.
What? It happens.
Yeah, but I feel bad about it.
No, you don't.
So I'm gonna be on. To be honest, well, that's probably the weirdest character out we've ever had,
Yeah.
or most different, I guess. But you know what's really cool about that Garot, in the saddest way?
What?
We ended the encounter with two characters.
So, XP gets divided by 2?
We've done it like that before. Did it like that when Sanctus died.
Yeah, but this isn't exactly the same because
I
Ironbite's
know.
character's still alive. Just going to trial, and depending on what happens there, his character may or may not be charged.
Oh please! They're gonna truth spell. They're gonna put me under some sort of truth spell, and then I'll be like, yep, did it.
And/or good old classical interrogation methods. You met our Inquisitor.
Yep.
Think other Inquisitors are nicer?
Nope. Background. Be changing that up to a gnome.
Well, I guess that's it for tonight.
I'm thinking that's probably it for tonight.
Yeah.